Good evening, darling.
Drink, bitch!
thaumaturgical.
Hi, Pookie Bear. Welcome. Good evening, my dear. Welcome back. Hi. How is everybody? Streamer Core. Hi, Gwen. Who else do we have? Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Nunu. That's so kind. And the 25 bits. And the 14 months as well. Good evening, Pookie Bear. Hi, Mia. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the check-in, Gwen. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, baby doll. I'll do both of those things. Welcome back. Hi, Android. Welcome. Hi, Megzy. And Lamba. Welcome, my dear. Hi, Valex. It's nice to see you. Welcome. Hi, Deceit. Thank you for the check-in. I just did the redeems, baby doll. I literally just stretched and hydrated just for you. Good evening, darling. Connor, the fuck you doing? Oh, the android. Yeah, of course. You're Connor. Hi, Connor. Because the android sent by Cyberlife was called Connor, right? Good evening, darling. I called you my all-time favorite streamer, just so you know, can't say I mean. But like, what's the, how many other streamers are your favorite, baby doll, if you see what I mean? It's a small pool, right? Also, surely Megsy's your all-time favorite streamer. Like 2 or 3. It's a short list. But I appreciate that. But hi, Vanox, it's nice to see you. Can you do your best android from Cyberlife voice? What did they sound like? I don't really remember that. They just sounded like normal people, didn't they? Because that's the one from Detroit, right? I think they sounded like humans. So, I mean, this is my best android from Cyberlife voice. What is that fuck-ass controller you're holding? Oh god, I actually don't know. Yeah, it's not mine. Mine is not orange. I guess that's just the one that the artist had. Talk like a sim. What do they say when they go to work? Tsul. That's what they say when they go to work, right? I think it means bye. If you were an android, what job would you have? Oh god, I don't know. Something boring, I imagine. Oh god, that was awful. Sorry, baby doll. Cop, Eat, Sleep, Dream Girl, Roommate, Big Boy Job, and Pipe. Is Pipe my cock, baby doll? Because that's just the same. Steve, Drizzle or Shoot? Shoot, Lamba. But in my cup there is Monster, the same one that I always have. Eat, today I had a tuna baguette. Tuna is one of those things that I forget exists, and then I remember I have like a million cans of it in the pantry, and I'm like, okay, I should eat some tuna. Sleep. Oh, my sleep was absolutely fucked today, baby doll. I was up far too late, talking to Nutmegsy, and then I didn't get up until like 12 o'clock. So yeah, my sleep was fucked. Dream Girl and Roommate are unchanged. Big Boy Job, it's the weekend, so I have done no Big Boy Job. And yeah, Pipe, my dick is still fine. Oh, by the way, you missed a cute Megsy costume redeem that we cooked up yesterday at movie night. What was it? Was it Avatar Megsy? Was it Blue Megsy? I don't get hungover, but I just feel ill the next day. Isn't that what a hangover is, essentially? Hi, Garrett. Welcome. Isn't it? I mean, I'll be honest, I've never been hungover, so I actually don't know how it feels. But doesn't it just feel like feeling ill? You don't get the headache. Okay, I see. Yeah, I've never drank enough to be hungover before. I've been drunk at literally a handful of times and never really to excess. You've never been hungover? No. I just don't enjoy it. I just don't enjoy drinking. No, but they did request that. A Valentine's one with a bow and arrow. When you redeem it, it shoots Cupid's arrow at someone in chat. Okay. That's allowed, Meg, but it has to shoot the arrow at me every time. I think that's fair. I've never been blackout. I'm too scared of being sick for that. Oh yeah, getting blackout drunk is just a bad idea. No one should be that drunk. It's a terrible idea. Have you played Gears of War? I played the first Gears of War many, many years ago. On, literally on the Xbox 360, but I have not played any Gears of War since, no. Any thoughts on the game, Thunk, yet? So there's this, there's a disease of some kind, or an affliction that is making everyone's eyes go black and make them go crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, the stories from the Strange games are limited, right? They're not really narrative games, it's limited, but they have some nice writing, and they're fun to identify the objects. So, I'm kind of fine with it. It's very like $12.99 in a Steam sale kind of vibes, you know what I mean? Thank you for the 22 months, Jatsu. Not here. Oh, okay, well, I won't even bother reading the rest of your message then. That's not true, I will. But I hope you have a good stream, my dearest dust machine. Joking, love you, really. Chat, stay amazing. I hope you guys have a lovely evening as well. Thank you, Jatsu. I appreciate that. You're a sweetheart. Jatsu's being mean to you. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. I'm playing Gears of War Reloaded, which is the first game. So the first game is the only one I've played. But I don't actually know. I actually remember if I finished it. It was a long time ago. We're literally talking on the first Xbox 360 when it came out. Welcome, my dear. So I don't fully remember. Hi, Paul. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. If you were an android, you'd be at the scrapyard, lovingly. Oh, there is that scene, isn't there, with all the discarded androids. That is kind of harrowing. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you're in there. Thanks, baby doll. You're cold, Megsy. What steps have you taken to make yourself warm? Do you have any clothes on? Like, that would be a good start. Just a dick sticking out of the pile. That would be the thing most likely to stick out, baby doll. I'm in bed with a blanket. Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Do you have any clothes on, though? No clothes because I have things to do. Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on my DMs. Oh, your DMs are already up, so it's fine. Okay, shall we play the game? Because I am kind of having fun. Yeah, they better be. They always are, darling. Always. Oh, I need to stop my music. I will say I've liked this game is definitely better than the other one. which, sorry, I just hit the microphone, which is funny because I know a lot of people said that this one wasn't as good as the first one, but I don't think I agree. I think I prefer this one. It has more, the identifying mechanics are more fun, and like the music is nicer and stuff. Can you hit my microphone? I will, baby doll, really hard. I remember when someone thought the costume cloud would be like the weather phenomenon. Maybe I make it do that like 1 in 100 times. My friend just messaged me saying you're going to be so proud of me. Really? You guys seen that that TikTok where it's a girl FaceTiming her friend and she's laying in bed? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. And she's laying in bed and she shows two men sleeping either side of her and they're both giggling. Just saying. Do you remember that random guy that added me on Val and started asking for my Instagram? I do, Nutmegsy. Yeah. Why? Did he finally get your Instagram? If so, we'll have to have a discussion afterwards. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but thank you. I think more people just played and know the first one. Well, I specifically saw like reviews that said the second one wasn't as good. But I don't know. I don't know. Continue. I just deleted him because we didn't play for a day and I was going to forget who he was and he just re-added me on Discord. He is very excited to talk to Nutmegsy. Wow, look at all the things we have now. If I'm going to be proud of her, then it'll be the opposite. Right. I see. Okay. Consistent is a green flag. No, we don't encourage other men to be getting in touch with Megsy. I swear this goes in here. But I don't know why. Who isn't excited to talk with Nutmegsy? I know, right? Can I do anything with it? Oh, wait. I can click the petals. Oh. Oh, okay, I can do that. So it's this one, this one, this one, and this one. Oh my god. I'm gonna do a Miku cosplay Elden Ring run. I've never played Elden Ring. Okay, we got something. Oh, this is the Curses book. Okay. Can I go in my bookshelf and then I guess whatever this fuck-ass instrument is. Wait, close that. Okay. We achieved something. What is this? It just says hard. Why is him discovering something kind of adorable? We have a counter for it. Steve, you should cosplay Miku. Oh, you mean Miku Hatsune? That has actually been on my mind a few times. Hi, Lambda. No, sorry, not Lambda. Winter. Hi, Winter. How you doing? Hatsune Miku Steve would be peeved. The organization or lack thereof is hurting my heart. What do you mean? I have all the things here and all the things here as well. Why is that a problem? That's fine. Sometimes I read a chat message that has a lot of anime words in it and I just have to take a second. Anime words. Anime words is funny. I just noticed the title, Your Thaumaturgical Object, has been on my mind all day, actually. How funny. I mean, it's available, baby doll. Okay. Okay, so I don't really... Okay, so what does the Book of Curses tell me? On curses and their effects. Can I look? Oh, okay. So literally curses. Okay, so I guess we're going to need that at some point. Sugoi, I'm so proud of my friend. Why? Tell me what your friend did, Gwen. Wow, okay. I'm sorry, Winter. It was because Lambda said something above you. And so it kind of fucked me up. okay. Oh, it's this lady again. Hi, Bonnie. I've come back for that Corvin's Might, and I'm not taking no for an answer this time. I mean, okay, fine. Honestly, I don't really mind all that much. I want a Corvin's Might. Either you give it to me, or you'll never see your cat again. Take it to the woods behind Calgarth. Okay, no, that's not cool. Hi, Nicole. Thank you for the tier 1 6 months in advance. Thank you. That is so kind. You think you're going to be here in 6 months? That's optimistic. But thank you. That's so kind. I can't believe she's not taking no for an answer this time. Do you break up with her? I might. Do you guys know when people post on Reddit, they say added pic for attention? That's what I do with Steve's DMs. You haven't yet, Mixie. I'm disappointed. Is the Google Doc going to be out in 6 months? Gosh, I don't know. Do you guys think you have enough material yet? And thank you for the 7 stream streak as well, that is so kind. He didn't even notice the cat was missing. No, I did. I mean, after someone told me. So this bitch has taken my cat. I mean, I'll give her whatever she wants. I don't care. Take it to the woods behind Calgarth. Okay. I mean, I have 2 years of dirt on you. So you didn't notice you were told? That's the same thing. Alright, okay, so where am I supposed to take it? To the woods behind Calgarth? I mean, if she gives me my cat back, honestly, I don't give a fuck. Where is Calgarth? 25? Guess this is the woods behind Calgarth. Okay. That's close enough, says a voice from the shadows. Give me the Corvin's Might, and I'll return your cat. I peer into the gloom, but I can't see anyone amongst the trees. I hesitate. I should give her what she wants, but then again, I am a thaumaturge. I don't always have to do what people want. Perhaps there's a better way to find out where Jupiter is. Oh. I can do the diverging hook? What is a diverging hook? You can get another cat, it's fine. That is unacceptable, Winter. Banned. Instant ban. Okay, what does the diverging hook do? Maybe that's a better option. As long as I get my cat back, I kind of don't care, though, if I'm honest. Divergent hook. Thanks. Where is it? This one. A diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all. But it's all too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thaumic branches. Do I do that instead? And find out where the cat is? I can't believe this bitch stole my cat. Okay, so what is a diverging hook then? I used up all my hypotheticals on Friday, now I don't have any. I was gonna steal Lamber's, but he did it faster. I see. Sleeps by the bell and is surprised when you wake him up. Yeah, I know, right? Not a very smart cat, but sure. Forget the cat, find a new one. This is unacceptable behavior, Winter. Okay, so it has a gemstone from each of the things. Oh, so this one. Fuck it. Okay. He got pussy once, he can't possibly get it again. I only need one, baby doll. She steals your cat, but it is unharmed and well looked after and honestly seems happier with her. That's horrible, Ratsy. I focus my attention on the diverging hook, searching the woman's mind hurriedly for any thoughts relating to Jupiter. It doesn't take long for her to realize that something is wrong. She steps out from the shadows with an enraged look on her face and lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly with the diverging hook. Her feelings of anger flow through the hook and into me and scatter. She stumbles forwards, confused now, and I try again, this time latching onto the swirling image of Jupiter's face, and I cut once more. I learn instantly that Jupiter is safely stowed aboard the Mary Bell and back away uncertainly, feeling a complex mixture of anger and pity at the now placid woman in front of me. Wow, have we just fucked her brain? As long as I get my cat back, I kind of don't care. What did it say was the Mary something? The Mary Bell, 23. Oh, the ship. Okay. Fuck my brain, please. The Mary Bell is an old paddle steamer that hasn't been in working condition for many years. There is nobody aboard, and nobody that I can see at least, so I climb over the railings and start peering through grimy windows. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear a desperate crying coming from behind a windowless door. I try the handle, and it opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes. Jupiter. He springs from his prison into my arms. I hold him tight to my chest, and he rubs my chin with the back of his head, purring with delight. Meow. Oh, hi. Imagine the eyes were different colors. But I think we may have fucked that woman's brain. Where is she? Is she one of these? No, she's not one of those. I think it's fine. I can only say she's a dick, but in a funny way. Do you break up with her? I think we've talked about this before, that it's kind of okay to be a bitch as long as you're funny about it. If you're a bitch and it's not even funny, then that's kind of fucked up. Why is the clock going backwards? Funny or hot or both. Oh, if she can be both, that would be amazing. Listen, she took the cat. A lobotomy was the least you could have done. Yeah, honestly, I kind of agree, Winter. She got off lightly. But is funny and a dick, is that okay? Is it better than hot and a dick? Oh. Would I rather her be funny and a dick or hot and a dick? God, can't I have funny and hot? Meg's funny and hot. Can I have both? And also a dick. But if I had to choose, baby doll. Funny, I think. I think funny is fine. Funny is hot? Yeah, I kind of agree with Winter. Funny is hot. Whoa, I'm not a dick. I'm a bitch. Not if you keep fumbling the funny and hot ones. I can't help it, Ratsy. I try my best, I promise. It's just that my best is not good enough. I think I've been cursed. Oh, you're lucky. I have a book about this. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the Guilty Ram when a stranger came up. The Guilty Ram is 100% a brothel, you're right. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learmonth before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares, and they're getting worse. I spoke to Dr. Robertson, and she sent me here. He's just stealing my jokes, I know. How's your day been, Steve? My day has been good, thank you, Nicole. I'll be honest, I haven't really done much. I played some Valorant earlier, hung out with Meg.
Drink, bitch!
And that's honestly about it. I've not really achieved much. Did you lose? Well, I was just playing deathmatch. I didn't play any competitive today. I'm trying to play some deathmatch every day, and try and improve my aim, because my aim is really, really fucking bad. Oh, you're more than good enough. I'm punching. Oh, thank you, Megsy. That's so kind. At your old age, I'm proud you got out of bed. I did wait until noon to do it. I woke up at about, gosh, I don't know, about 11:30. And just had Meg stream on, because Meg was streaming at that time. I just had Meg stream on for a while. Okay, so this guy has a curse. What curses do we have? It was something... He said he has bad dreams. Is that it, though? What else does he say? Titled, The Changes of Dr. Learmonth. I've been having terrible nightmares. Do any of these reference nightmares? I can only shade her aim is shit. She doesn't get out of bed before noon. She's not worked today. Do you break up with her? It being Saturday, it's fine that she hasn't worked today. Yeah, it's fine.
Welcome
Heart
back.
of the Sufferer feels constricted. It's not that one. Hi, Shiny Fox. Thank you for the check-in. Okay, still. No, it's fine. The worst thing, honestly, is her aim being shit, baby doll. She can stay in bed until noon, that's fine. Necrosis of the flesh. Unable to breathe normally. Oh, they feel as though they're choking. Burning from the inside out. Wow, these curses are not good. I forgot you like unemployed girls. I don't particularly like unemployed girls. Poison of the mind. Those suffering from this curse speak of increasingly vivid nightmares. Noctic sight. Okay, well how the fuck do I fix noctic sight? Is it something in my other book? I don't particularly like unemployed girls, but they just can be unemployed if they want. It doesn't bother me. Imagine not being employed and also not good at Valorant. I know, that would be terrible. Okay, is it in here somewhere? Noctic. Okay, so Ambra, Selenic Totem, and Sleep Vessel. Does Sleep Vessel help? That helps people stay awake. Oh. Okay, yeah, so not that one. What else? Oh, Noctic Sight, the Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobsphere and Noctic Sight, those tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Okay, I remember, but I've forgotten which one it was. Wasn't it this one? But I don't know if it was. I need to remember to put, you know, notes on these things. Because I keep forgetting. Imagine seeing Noctic Sight and just ignoring it. I'm not good at games, Ratsy. People don't come to watch me be good at games. But considering all I do is play games, it's a wonder why they come at all, I suppose. Okay, Comforting Guardian. I mean, I guess this one? But I swear I chose that one last time and it wasn't that one. You identified that one with the 3 stones, why don't you label it now? It's fine, I'll just remember, Ratsy. Okay, no, you're right. Where the fuck is it? Okay, it was called the Divergent something. That's fine. I'll remember. I won't forget, I'll just remember. Exactly. I can appreciate she wrote a love letter in her own blood. Do you break up with her? Yes, probably, baby doll. That's insane. Can you call it the Divergent hook? I mean, sure. Divergent. Oh fuck. Divergent hook. There you go. Okay, was it this one? I don't know if it was that one. Even though it does have a moonstone and is literally a guardian, if it's not that one, these tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Comforting guardian. Divergent. I thought you were saying divergent. I was saying divergent. Women aren't comforting. That's not true. Women are very comforting. Just not you, Ratsy. Which is funny because you're the doctor. You should be. You should work on your bedside manner. Do you think you have a good bedside manner, Ratsy? Okay. This is the only one that makes sense. Fuck. Oh, I have to do the deep fear thing again. Okay, fine. I think people listen to what I say. Isn't that the same thing? No, but that is kind of hot. Okay, this is the You've Just Died minigame. Oh, and this is my rolls. Okay, I see. And then I can hold them and I have to get... Okay, I see. I understand. Oh, this makes me lose a life. Okay, I see. Oh my god, I just remembered that one time I got banned from Mortal Kombat for having my name as Blood Fart. Thanks for sharing that. It's literally a game about violence and I'm playing a blood mage. I mean, I'm on your side, baby doll. Okay, so I guess I have to roll again. But I can't... Oh. Oh, the moon counts as well? Okay, I guess. Oh, and then this one I can bank. Okay, I kind of see how this works. Darling. Stole the presses, he agreed with Baby Doll. I frequently agree with Baby Doll, actually. Baby Doll is smart. Stars can be any matching symbol. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. That's kind of cool. That is a cool little mini game. Okay, it's not going super well for me. Hi, Noiselbear, welcome. I hope I'm getting that right. It's nice that it tells me when it's valid. How are you doing? My friend sent the group chat AI ads for weird stories. Your uncle's my husband now. Back off eggs. I'll be honest, Gwen, I understand nothing about that sentence. Okay, who are you and what have you done with Steve? No, I genuinely... Baby Doll usually is quite fairly smart. Not always. Sometimes we disagree. But generally speaking, she's quite smart. Neither did I. You really are you are really close to pronouncing it perfectly. Oh my god, I'm so happy about that. Disagree equals not smart is wild. Well, obviously, because I'm the smart one. So if you disagree with me, then you must be wrong. Do you know what I mean? Okay. So I need to find the Moonstone Guardian. I really wish I'd made a note of which one this was. These tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. A comforting guardian? I'm gonna be real, none of these give comforting guardian. So if a woman disagrees with you, she's dumb, typical man. Yes, exactly. I'm glad that we're on the same page. I don't really think that's a joke. I'm sorry, but none of these are a comforting guardian. You're going down. The Google Doc is getting thicker every day. Don't know what it could be. Although I need to remember that there's one in there because I will absolutely forget. Welcome, my dear. Hi, Vampire. Thank you for the check-in. It's nice to see you. I have to keep the dock in the cloud because I don't have enough disk space. Thanks, baby doll. A comforting guardian. You're so nice. No, you are nice, baby doll. If I ever say that you're not nice, I want you to know that that's a joke. I love myself. You should. You should, baby doll. Got terabytes of info. Wait, like, why are you actually nice to me? It's weird. Stop it. I'm nice to everyone. I'm in a nice mood this evening. I don't know why. I'm in a good mood. Maybe it's because I actually got a fair amount of sleep. I'm sorry, but none of these look like a comforting guardian. We all know why. Why? Why do you think I'm in a good mood, Ratsy? Are you about to quit streaming? Last time you were nice before you quit. I might. But not right now. was about to say you weren't nice to me, but that was just when you were teasing me. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't really mean to be mean. I think you've spent a good amount of time with Meg today. That's what you think it is? Just her presence? I mean, maybe. No, I found it funny. Okay. I can go there. So hold on, which fucking one is this then? What do you mean just? I'm going to sleep sadly, but I wanted to check in. Gonna send some love to everyone. Thank you, Noiselbear. It was wonderful to have you. Thank you for stopping by. Comforting Guardian. I swear we've identified this one already. Maybe we haven't. Comforting Guardian. Isn't it the cat? Imagine. Can I pick the cat up? Oh, it'd be great if you could put the cat there. Oh, you mean this cat? I mean, it does have a moonstone, so it could be. It is the cat. Oh, I can actually see that it's a comforting guardian. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. When the fuck did you get the cat back? Just now? Hey, you've been a very, very good girl, baby doll. Thank you. Is this how bad he is at other games too? Worse, honestly, Ratsy, if anything. An ascus allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be most unusual since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that use an ascus for extended periods sometimes forget to breathe once they are back on dry land and subsequently pass out. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. Okay, let's, what was it called? The Moonstone Guardian. I don't know why I didn't think that this one was the Moonstone Guardian. That's fucking dumb. That was a very firm one. I do have a very firm one, Gwen. So, Can you make me forget to breathe? And subsequently pass out? Oh, Verona's back. Hi, Verona. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something at Calgarth Hall that I'd rather I hadn't. In the cellar, where they found those two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rock itself. Seems there's a sickness in Undermere. And it's in the earth and the water, and it's spreading. I suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless. I've been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. Okay. I can do that. Something bubbling oozing mess. She oozes from the rock. I said she's a cunt, but Verona is actually a cunty name. It is a cunty name. Good evening, darling. Hi, Jackie. Thank you for the check-in. How you doing, darling? Okay, she wants a sextrum. I'll give her a sextrum. Verona gives mother of the house. I'm not sure I know what that means. I mean, I guess I can kind of get it from context. But sure. Hi, Mexi. I like how everyone in this town has everything buttoned up to their neck. I think it's supposed to be set in the Victorian era, right? Which is why no one's got their tits out to any degree. So, a sextrum. Okay, what is a sextrum? Lol, what? You know what. Sextrum, okay. Wow, are you secretly anti-tits? Oh no, absolutely not. Very pro-tits. Protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. Oh, protects against insanity. I know which one that one is. I think it's this one. Because... Okay, because... These are protection symbols, and that is the insanity symbol. So... Yeah, I'm so smart. Mother of the house can mean two things. Generally, it refers to the woman who runs and anchors a household. In ballroom culture, it refers to the leader of the house who mentors, protects, and guides its members as a chosen family. I see, okay. Steve was there with the second wave feminists burning bras. Yeah. And then they were like, actually bras are quite useful. Let's keep these. A fortinance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. They're usually made of stone or iron and usually take the form of a small totem. I see. Hi Joshua202, how you doing? Welcome back. Are bras sexist? Well, I think they... So, when they were burnt, they were, one, probably much more uncomfortable than they are now. But also, they were sort of a symbol of, you know, male oppression. So yeah, they were burned. Is this game swag or pass? I quite like it, Joshua202. I don't know if I would play it. It's one of those games that you should just play while talking to people. It's not like a game that you should sit down and play. It's not that engaging, but it's fun enough to just hang out and play, if you see what I mean. It's one of those kind of games. They were a symbol of femininity being constricted by male manufacturers. Exactly. Yeah. It's like an idle VC game. Kind of. Yes. Yeah, kind of. I come with my own sauce. He tried to use the diverging hook on his partner as he had done on himself, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. I'm making the same jokes as Josh. This is a disaster. That's bad, honestly, Ratsy. That's bad. Oh, okay. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Okay, that's in the catacombs somewhere. Ratsy's like 35% less hot now, but that's still really, really hot, though. You know what I mean? So I think it's okay. Okay, beneath a moon that does not shine. So that's the moon that does not shine, I guess. You would think. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Actually, they're okay. Oh, this one then. In the dark, but not alone. Oh, below a moon. So there's a moon there. There is no mark upon my shrine. But there are marks on that one. This one. Below a moon, so that's still kind of below it. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. So that one, right? Can I put a mark on your shrine? Of course you can, baby doll. I got the mods in another stream to do a poll on who they'd rather be stuck in a car doing carpool karaoke with, James Charles or James Corden. Fuck, neither. I'd kill myself. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and fewer have returned from. Not even Paliants can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe. But there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring down here without following their lead. See. Everyone says that. I'll send the results in media. I despise James Corden. Yeah, I don't like him either. I'm not sure despise is fair, but I find him incredibly annoying. Incredibly annoying. So bras are good. I sent a male online friend a selfie for the first time today and he said, "Oh, hello, you're drawing me out of my shell." Anyway, I lost a friend today. So you are hot then, Ratsy. Confirmed. Freedom is good. If you want a bra, wear it. If you don't, and defend other women from people who would judge them for their choice. Exactly, Ratsy. Baby doll, is that a monkey having That's terrible. Where the fuck did you get that? That's the worst emote I've ever seen on Twitch. It's a belly itch. Go fuck yourself, it's a belly itch. That's dreadful. That's not cool. There is now a monkey masturbating in my Twitch chat. That's not cool. Okay. So I need a wandering shroud. I can do that. Oh, no, I don't need a wandering shroud. I need the thing that seals a wandering shroud. Yes. A spirit vault. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur. They are not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly to be restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when a shroud is held within. Okay, so it's a receptacle that vibrates. Okay. Trying to get a receptacle that vibrates. Imagine telling me to go fuck myself instead of thanking me for the bits. I mean, thank you for the 10 bits, baby doll. I do appreciate it. You are a sweetheart. Is it this one? Is this going to be vibrating? I mean, it is a receptacle, right? No. Welcome back. Hi, Sophie. It's nice to see you. I missed you. How are you doing? Is this vibrating? It just says hard. Thin and delicate and hard. Same. Which else is a receptacle for something? I missed you too. That's very sweet. Welcome, my dear. Hi, baby. Thank you for the check-in. It's nice to see you. I mean, this is a receptacle. Is it vibrating? Welcome, my dear. Doesn't seem to be vibrating. Hi, Cassie. Thank you for the check-in. What else? This is a receptacle, maybe. Well, it's not vibrating. That says warm. Oh, I know what that is. That's one of the things we described last time. Maybe I don't have it yet, because I can leave. So maybe I don't have it. Would you rather long but thin or short and thick? It depends on how short and how thin, I guess. But, you know, long and thick, I guess. How is everyone tonight? I'm good, thank you, Sophie. Welcome back. How are you, darling? I don't think we have this one yet. Yeah, I'm not sure we have this one yet. Although it is a day clue, so I would kind of expect that we do have it. But I don't have anything that fits the bill. If only I'd been, you know, writing down what all these things are. Hi, Loenna. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. Oh, maybe that's a receptacle. No. Hard and cool. Same. Okay, yeah, I think maybe we just don't have this one yet. If I'm honest. I think we maybe don't have it yet. So I think, yeah. You should have said same at weathered. A little bit weathered, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have that one yet. Because nothing fits the description. So maybe we get it later. Oh, hi, Catherine. I've traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. I've read stories of the Dreya of old who would hunt in partnership with an eagle, seeing what they see soaring on the wind. I intend to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it. An eye of Kernanos. Kernanos? Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. He said he missed Sophie, but not Joshua 202. I'm going to eat him. I missed you too, Joshua 202. Why is only Sophie doing the bingo? Let a girl catch a break. You don't have to do the bingo, Sophie. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I don't know if we've found the Eye of Kernanos yet. No, we haven't. Known as the Eyes of the Forest, these ancient artifacts able one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. It is alleged that Kernanos himself wielded an eye. Eyes of Kernanos are hard to come by. They are powerful and should not be used carelessly. Okay, sure, but that doesn't really tell me what they look like. I mean, the obvious option is this guy. But maybe it's not. Something that allows me to see. Oh, it has a pleasant scent that reminds me of the forest. Okay, I mean, you might think it's this one then. Fuck it. Yeah, it was, okay. I hunger for dick. I don't know how you could sort that, baby doll, honestly. Using the index in the book, I can find a sketch of Kernanos holding an item that looks very similar. Oh, okay, well, I didn't do that, I guessed, if I'm honest. But now... Okay. The Zephyrim. These resonant objects give off a faint odor that would be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm, of ozone and power, the scent of magic. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the West Wind. Okay, well, you are an Eye of Kernanos. Something like that. He's been bad at the game, if that's not called yet. Oh no, that one can be legitimately called. I have been very bad at the game. Very bad at the game. Yeah, no, that is definitely true. What's a girl got to do to watch you play the Hollow Knight mod? Oh, the Pale Court. Yeah, that has definitely been on my list, baby doll. I mean, I promised Newt that we'd do Mass Effect next, but maybe when I've done Mass Effect, maybe we'll do Pale Court. Maybe. Okay. The postman's back. I was expecting to talk with Verona Green this morning, but she wasn't at home. Unusual for her. I hope she's okay. He does have a letter for me, though. If you can spare the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Okay, bragging. That's not cool. It reminds me of the plant one you played. The sequel reminds you of the first game. I can't imagine me playing the first game and you not realizing that this is the sequel. Josh. Like, I'm sorry, I just can't. It's basically identical. Anyone queer in the game? Oh. I don't think we have expressly found anyone queer. I'm not sure. Okay, so the only detached house on Ruskin. I can't believe she's basically identical. Do you break up with her? Identical to what, baby doll? Winter said the cat was queer. I mean, I guess. I don't really know. To you, old and with a small dick. I'll take the allegations of old, baby doll, but not small dick. That's not nice. The only detached house on Ruskin. Where is Ruskin? Am I blind? I think I might actually be blind. Oh, there it is, there it is. This one, then. Hi, Lucy, welcome. It's nice to see you. I'm greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman. That's rude. Who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander towards the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs and into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear voices. At first I think it's the house creaking in the wind, soft murmuring groans that seem to come from the walls themselves. But then I start to feel as though a conversation is happening too.
Welcome back.
Too quiet to make any sense of. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to be able to hear. The hearing one, right? Hi, Elisif. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. I forget Sophie's too trusting. It's not even rage baiting. This is one of my biggest faults. Oh, it's not a fault, Sophie. Can you make some soft murmuring groans in my ear? Patreon.com/Callalishade, baby doll. It's free. With the hearing charm, I suddenly find myself... thank you for the check-in, Kennedy. I suddenly find myself able to pick up every small sound without difficulty. The whispered voices become clearer and my heart beats faster as I hear what they're saying. They're discussing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside, to my horror, is a human skull. Its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the insistence of the voices, I reach inside the cavity, and my hand closes around an unusual-looking item. Welcome. Immediately, the voices fall silent, and my heightened senses are left with the whooshing drumbeat of the blood being pumped around my body. I see. Hi, Mother Moon. Welcome. Mother Moon, welcome. Another item. Does this one vibrate? Does not vibrate. Okay. Hi, Cat in Wonderland. Welcome. It's nice to see you as well. Welcome to, what do we call it? The forest. Welcome to the forest. Finally finished work. Now it's time to drive home. Drive safely, Elisif. Especially in Norway. I imagine it is pitch black and very cold and very icy. So please drive carefully. Hi, Steve and chat. Hi, Lucy. It's nice to see you. How are you doing, darling? I still don't have the thing.
Welcome back.
The thing with the whispering shroud, I don't think. Yeah. You don't know what your own stream is called. I forget. I don't usually do that because like Meg does the welcome to the nut club thing, right? I don't do that. But technically, yeah, it's the forest. Technically. Hi Sam, welcome. Samantha, sorry. Welcome, thank you for the check-in. Oh, hi Grenville. My father's sword has a space in the hilt where a shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. For whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. I want to restore it to its former glory. He wants a shimmer. Okay. I want to be all in your forest. Thanks. Do you shave your poussey? A little bit, baby doll, yeah. Trimmed. Okay, he needs a shimmer. What is a shimmer? Why would you go to an apothecary for a sword restoration? Well, firstly, it's not an apothecary. Secondly, he needs an item to restore the sword. Pay attention, Joshua 202. Hi, Lynn. Thank you for the check-in. These belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot into armor or weaponry. They induce calm rage in the face... Can you have calm rage? In the face of the unimaginable horrors of battle, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of the Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chest plate, but it didn't save him from being slain in the Battle of Sutherfell of 1356. Okay, so we were on the breastplate, so I guess it would go here. So is it going to be that shape? It was sort of like a triangle shape. Maybe. I can only say she has a full bush you can barely get through. Do you break up with her? That's not my preference, baby doll, but if that's what she wanted to do, that would be fine. But that is not my preference. Okay, so what else did it say? They induce, so it does kind of imply that it's this kind of shape, right? Do I have anything that would fit in there? Not obviously. I don't think. No, nothing. I mean, not obviously. None of those things seem to fit very perfectly. Stop being reasonable. You're hotter when you're evil. I'm hotter when I'm evil. I'm never evil. What do you mean? I'm kind and well-adjusted and a green flag. Do any of these look like they would fit in that hole? I don't think they do. You're always evil. Well, I am blonde. And we kind of discussed that blonde men are either children or evil. And clearly not a child, so... Red flag, you think? I can't believe Megsy got a red flag emote before I did. How do I tell my friend not to go back to her ex? What did the, What did the ex do? You don't look like you'd fit in that hole. I wouldn't, baby doll. Far too big. Far too big. Date the friend or the ex. Tell her to date a woman instead. Sure. You didn't like yours as far as I remember. I didn't. I didn't like mine, though. Maybe I can take it, though, and remove the animation, and maybe it would be viable. Okay, which one of these is going to fit in that hole? So I don't really have... Unless it goes somewhere else. Oh, there's also like a thing there. But which part of the breastplate does it fit into, I wonder? It does look like it's something with a triangular motif of some kind. Maybe this one? I don't know. I don't think so. Guys, she said yes. Yeah, fair. Telling her to date a woman is such a good idea. You should. What's the worst that can happen? I don't know. Maybe this one? No, that's a necklace. It's not going to be a pendant. It's not going to be a pendant. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use the rage one. It looks like he's laughing, not mad to me. Yeah, I don't think people use the rage one either. Honestly, most of my emotes don't get used. It's only a very few that do. The bear one, the love one, I get like that's kind of it. They're not used very often. This one's so cute. Yeah, that one is the one that's used. That and the love one are the ones that are used the most often. I think by far. Okay, I feel like I should deal with this by process of elimination. I should really have all the identified ones on a shelf and all the disidentified ones not on a shelf. Unidentified. But, you know. Your cozy emote is so cute. Thank you. The cozy one, I like the cozy one too. I use the cozy one most often myself, I think. Oh, should you? I just had that idea myself, Ratsy. Just based on nothing. The thing is, I've forgotten to label them. So now I'm kind of fucked. This one I remember. This one is a hearing charm. Hearing charm. Okay. So we've at least done one. This one is the cleanser, but I forget what it's called. But it's called something cleanser. Welcome. That's fine. I'll remember. You didn't label, I know. And the thing is, auto-label was an option, and it said at the start, if labeling's not your thing, you can turn on auto-labeling. And I was like, I don't need that. Are you for real? It turns out I did need that. I need a walk. Sorry, Ratsy. I know what this one is as well. That's the talk. It's fine, I'll remember. So what was I looking for? A shimmer. God, I don't fucking know. I mean, this one looks like the most embeddable one. Let's just go with that one. Oh, I'm so smart. This pendant would fit in the slot shown in the sketch. I'm honestly not sure it would, but sure. The topaz and obsidian gemstones hint at calm rage, where the malachite suggests foresight or staying one step ahead. I will take your word for it. The Babelia. The meaning of the unusual markings on the Babelia is not clear. They resemble a mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a mentic field. They can be used to aid with translation of foreign text, though they require some skill to make full use of. This ability does not transfer to spoken language. Okay, so that one is a shimmer. I'm so smart. I can't believe she's a glutton for punishment, it seems. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. I can punish her. I'm very good at that, baby doll. Okay. I can't. I give you a pet first. And how are you not evil? Like we said, I'm blonde. Good evening, darling. Okay. Hi, Balls. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. We're still playing whatever this is. Jealous of the cat once again. You want me to make you purr as well, baby doll? Oh, this guy's new. I work at the steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think there's a one of us that hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of thing? Something that protects against burning? Strange Horticulture Hoarders Edition, yeah. I'm in the head pats, but I'm down to find out if you know how to make a girl purr. I'm pretty sure I know how to make a girl purr. Okay. So, fire. Can I look at fire? Fire, fire, fire. Serene Ward. Made from the basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat. Oh yeah, okay. Made from basilisk scales. Okay, so it's something made from scales. That should be easy to find. It's crazy if that's not going to be easy to find. You call mine a basilisk? Okay, one of these... It's got to be easy to find something made of basilisk scales, surely. Not gonna lie, none of these things look to be made of basilisk scales. Rock hard and scaly. That's terrible. And there's definitely an ew moment. Basilisk scales. Well, okay, let's go. It's not this, it's not this. It's not either of these, it's not that. It's not that, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Is that... That's green organic material? I don't think it's that. What's this made of? This is made of bronze, so it's not that. That's made of gold. I want that image out of my head. I mean, at least it's rock hard. What's this made of? A green gemstone, it's not that. It's made of iron and bronze, it's not that. What's this made of? Bronze and wood, so not that either. That's marble. A brown shard. Oh! This. It's a... That's the basilisk scale, right? Leathery, yeah, I think it's this one. Ugh, I'm so smart. Imagine peeling the scales off, it would be so satisfying. That's horrific, baby doll. That's horrific. Solemn Mether. Of the 3 types of Mether, the solemn variety is considered the most powerful. It permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind, to recall that which has been forgotten, or to repair that which has been broken. It will produce a notably stronger thaumic field than the other 2 types. Okay. Label it. Okay, fine. It was the Basilisk scale, right? Wasn't it just called that? It was called something like that. Okay. What else leathery? Not my dick, baby doll. I'm sure you could have a leathery dick, but mine isn't. Okay. I found this down the side of the counter here just now while I was waiting. I don't know if it's important or not. Oh. It is important. Oh, okay. I know what that's for. That is for the thing down here. But I don't know how we're supposed to figure out which goes in which. Do I have any... Okay, well, 2 together are probably not going to be the same. Oh, is it a repeating pattern? Yeah, it's a repeating pattern. So that one goes there. That one goes after this one. I think. And then that one goes there. And so that one goes there? No, fuck me in the ass. Okay. So... This one's wrong. This one goes there. Does that one go there? I'm so smart. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. Hi, Emily. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I was just solving puzzles. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. I swear I waste my best drags and I'm not reading it. What did you say? I think the general skin texture is leathery at 40 years old. Imagine caressing his cheek with your eyes closed and it feels like a leather sofa. I think I actually have quite smooth skin, if I'm honest, baby doll. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Emily. Oh, so I found the thaumic lens. I don't know what it does. Oh, but wasn't there that thing, this? Welcome. This was about something, right? 1, 2, and 3. So what do I just need to find them things that go in the lens? Ah. Okay, so that looks like the second one. Is that how it works? Hi Mina, how you doing? He uses retinol, his skin will be soft, I'm sure. I do, yeah. Thank you for the check-in, Mina. It's nice to see you. How are you doing, darling? You didn't thank Baby Doll for the stretch. Oh, fine, I'll stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Baby Doll. What's the next big game you're gonna play, Steve? Mass Effect is next on the list. Josh, we're gonna finish Mass Effect. Kellen, do you know what I do now? What you're doing right now? I don't, Ace. You can tell me, though. I'm okay grinding Warframe. I hope you're well, Kellen. I am, thank you. Mass Effect is finally being mentioned. Yeah, I'm going back to Mass Effect. We're going to finish Mass Effect 1, and then we might go straight into Mass Effect 2. I'm not sure. It kind of depends how much left of Mass Effect 1 there is. No, what I'm going to do right now... I don't know, Ace, but please tell me. Please tell me what you're going to do. Have you thought about the plank redeem? Oh, turning me into Leon? Oh, that's okay. You can do that. I am okay with the plank redeem, Millie. I don't know what I'm going to set it to. The problem I have, Millie, is that some of the people in chat have like 500,000 points. So if I set it to something that's sensible, it means that I will literally have to do a plank every single stream. Yeah. which is fine.
Welcome, my dear.
But it kind of defeats the point of making a routine, right? Okay, yeah, so I'm pretty much gonna be planking every single stream. If that's the case, which is fine. You know, just moan normally. Why does there need to be a plank? It's kind of hard to just moan. Think of how in shape you'll be.
Welcome, my dear.
Yeah, I guess so. You're already a slut? Patreon.com/Galaluche, baby doll. Okay, so I need something else that gives a different pattern. What pattern does this give? Okay, so that can be the third one. And then I just need something with a swirly pattern. Okay. Oh, I mean, that's really convenient. Doing a plank every day will only benefit you. I mean, I don't disagree. Okay, I found another thing. Amazing. Oh, we're finding so many cool things. I don't know what the whole thing with the clock is yet. I think maybe we haven't got the thing. The plank was better than the Patreon, just doing a plank. Did you remove the 10 minutes late from the bingo? No. I didn't remove anything from the bingo. At his old age, can he plank every day? Yes, I can plank every day. Can you add a special plank redeem where you let baby doll lay under you while you do it? Wait, I mean, when you plank, you don't move, baby doll. So you'd literally just, like, be lying there. What you're thinking of is push-ups. With, like, a forehead kiss every time I go down. Have we had any cutscenes? I mean, I guess we've had cutscenes. I guess you can argue we have, because people come in and talk to us. It works with the plank too. Okay. We can change the redeem to be X amount of push-ups instead if you'd rather. I don't know about that. I think I'd rather plank now that I think about it. Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful, because he demands our fear. What use of a god that you are not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holgar's teachings have known about the prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be opened. Okay, a little dramatic. It contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine rage. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. Okay, but why are you telling me? For now, a veiled fen is all I require. I feel like we know what a veiled fen is, but maybe I didn't, you know, label it. She demands your fear. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. I can be afraid of her. That's fine. I can't leave. She gives you a forehead kiss every time before she goes down. So multiple times a day, Winter. That's fine. She will not kneel. Do you break up with her? Oh, she has to kneel, baby doll. That's required. Okay, a veiled fen. Multiple? Crazy? Why not? A veiled fen is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. Oh, wait. What if I put it in the little cupboard thing? So brightly colored in the light implies this guy. Can I put him in there and then do that? And then wait a second and see if it goes cloudy. Okay, maybe I have to wait a little longer. I would break up with a girl if she didn't go down on me. I mean, that's not actually true. Okay, it's not that. What about this guy? This guy's brightly colored. Get in the box. I wouldn't actually break up with her because she didn't suck my dick, baby doll. Would you kneel? Absolutely. Yeah, it's this one. That's cool. This item is brightly coloured. When placed in the darkness, a drawer or cupboard, for example, the eye darkens. Oh, I'm so good. Real eaters, no, Stevie, you're a real eater. I am, Gwenwyn, yes. And people who aren't thoroughly confuse me. A witherance is the inverse of a fortinance, and it's sometimes put to a more malicious use. These can be crafted from stone like the fortinance, but wood is more commonly used. Valid. I genuinely don't understand people that don't want to do that. Genuinely do not understand. The two men fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrested the casket from the other's grasp and leaped astride his horse, galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. DJ Khaled is frightened of this chat. Why? I'm afraid I don't really know much about DJ Khaled. Oh, okay. So that looks like part of the map. Can you gallop into my wet darkness? Okay. I think I just have to find these 3 buildings. This top one should be easy to find, because it has a hole in it. You would think, anyway. It's here. Okay, so that's the top one. So it's something linked by a triangle of some kind? I don't know. DJ Khaled is not an eater, who would have guessed. Really? I fear that man is on record saying he does not eat nor kneel. So I read, I don't remember where I saw it. Maybe it was on Twitter or something. A guy said that he will not go down on a woman because he feels it's submissive. Which to me is insane. I feel like it's one of the most powerful things that you can do. I do not get the idea that it's a submissive action. Not that there's anything wrong with that necessarily, but it just drives me crazy. Steve, just stop. Why? Okay, so where's the other one? Baby Doll says she can see all 3 already. She's too smart for me. This one should be easy to find. I can't believe she's built like Elon Musk. Do you break up with her? That man, I don't understand what is going on beneath his skin. If anyone could be accused of being an alien, it's Elon Musk. It's all made up, just eat your girl out. Exactly, Ratsy. So many straight men see giving oral as submissive, but queer women have a completely flipped view, really? I don't see it as submissive at all. I mean, okay, it can be, like, if that's how you're playing it, but I don't see it that way at all. I feel like it's only submissive if you intend it to be. Exactly. Yeah. But there are certainly ways to do it where it is not. Okay, so where's this one? It kind of looks like a key. The baby doll is already found, because she's very smart. You would expect it to be over here somewhere. But I'm not sure it is. Am I blind? You could punch someone in the stomach submissively if they were telling you to. I guess so, yeah. It can be, but if that's your excuse for not wanting to do it, grow the fuck up and get hold of your fragile masculinity. I agree, Winter. And I think I mostly agree with Ratsy. Like, just do it. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know why you wouldn't. Submissive is literally about who controls what happens, nothing to do with the actual actions being done.
Dinosaur.
Good evening, darling.
Rawr.
Hi, Zai. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. I agree. You're not leaving the table until you finish the plate. Oh, I saw a post on Reddit the other day by a guy who said that every time they have sex, their wife, their girlfriend, or whatever, goes into the bathroom and uses her vibrator. Why is she doing that? And it's like, my friend, do not put that on the internet. Think about it for 2 seconds, and maybe you can work it out yourself. Okay, so that's the top one. Where is this one then? It's a long row with 2 sticking out. If anything, the submissive has more control over the dominant. The submissive is the one who's controlling what's going on. That's true, yeah. The submissive can always end it, right? They can always stop. And so they are ultimately in control. I saw one of a guy asking if it's normal for a girl to finish herself off with toilet paper afterwards. That confuses me as much as it does you, Gwen. TP for what? Yeah, no, that one confuses me. Okay, where is it? Or this one, maybe? A detached building that's surrounded by 3 others. How am I supposed to find this? Oh, here. This one. Yeah, this one. So that one... So there, and the other one is presumably over here somewhere? Right? And then presumably I want to go in the middle of that triangle. So the other one is... I don't know, actually. I think that's a slight oversimplification, like a dom can always stop it too. Of course, of course. It's not that one, right? No. Or I guess it could be up here instead. If the triangle was flipped the other way. What did I join into? We were talking about men not going down on their girls' side. Thank you for whoever put Rio up. I'm glad that you like it. Hi Blorbus, welcome. Love when there's people who say I eat her for my pleasure. Like, okay, also hi, hope you're well. Okay, so that one there. Baby doll, how did you find these so quickly? Are you a wizard? Like, I have an idea where it could be, I still am not sure where it is. Steve and I have working eyes. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't. So where is the third one? Where is this? You would think it would be either here or here. It's not. Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Okay, so there, and there. So presumably in the middle? I think. So like here. So one of these? I don't know. Okay, it was there. Wow, I kind of lucked out with that one, I think. When I draw back the curtain, I am unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes, all shiny and wet and alive. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up, and I understand what I'm looking at. And when I do, I realize that it is looking right back at me. The object I am looking for sits on a small shelf below, and the eyes watch as I snatch it and get out of there as fast as I can. You're shiny and wet. Oh, that one looks cute. I like that one. This one have anything interesting about it? Vibrating, maybe? No. Okay, fine. Can you leave me silent, squirming, and seething? Surely not seething. Silent and squirming is fine. Oh, hi, Sarah. I think we finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. But we put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. You're our last hope. Oh yeah, we have something that can make people breathe underwater, right? I remember. You make me seethe by default. I am often seething after sex with a man. You're not doing it right then. Oh, I guess the man's not doing it right if we're real. What one of the things would you use as a dildo? Are any of them dildo appropriate? We're looking for flared bases. Honestly, I'm not sure any of them are appropriate to be shoved up anywhere. Blaming a woman for a man's lack of skill, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, I mean, I guess the bottle, it's not a great option, but it beats most of the others, I think. Yeah, I think so. I don't think there are not very many good options here, I'm afraid. Oh, maybe this one. Although glass bottles does not seem like a good idea in general. Yeah. I call dibs on the candles. Yeah, maybe the candles, actually. Okay, so she wants the thing that allows her to breathe underwater. I forget what it was called. Morgan's Folly? No. Is water one of the things we can look up?
Drink, bitch!
No. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. What else could I look up? Breathing, maybe? Breathe. Oh, the ascus, that's right. The ascus allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be most unusual, since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that use an ascus for extended period of time sometimes forget to breathe once they're back on dry land and subsequently pass out. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. This thing, maybe? Surprisingly warm. Yeah, it's this guy. Can you make my ring stay warm? That's terrible, baby doll. That is terrible. Yeah, that is ew. Be ashamed. A Gaudian siren. Although these are similar in form to thaumic needles, Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion like a siren's call that can be used to divert attention. I see. No shame, we are sex positive. Fair. Whenever you go somewhere new, she immediately starts judging every object whether she'd put it up her ass to break up with her. How is she judging? Is it just like a yes, no, or is it like a scale of 1 to 10? I feel like yes and no is maybe too simplistic. Oh, I kind of forgot about these guys. I don't know why they're just chilling down here. It's a yes, no.
Welcome,
Okay.
my dear.
I mean, I guess that's convenient at least. Hi, Fan City Central, welcome. Is she going into detail? Is it up for discussion? Pet the cat, obviously, and I guess speak to someone new. Hi, Rowena. I am close, but I need more power. I need St. Cedric's thunder, and quickly, while this storm is raging. Oh, there was a thing that had thunder on it. This thing, right? Wasn't that the sign of thunder? I feel like I remember from last stream. What does amethyst mean? Because that's what's on it. A stone of containment. Okay, so it's containing something. And then, oh, I hate, okay. And then what was that symbol? I swear it was thunder. Where is it? Yeah, thunder. I bet it's this one. Nice. A symbol of thunder appears on the clasp, and amethyst gemstones, stones of containment, can be used to prevent the charge waning. Okay. Some stuff shouldn't be inserted into the body. Good evening. I mean, that's true. That's true. Some things definitely should not be inserted into the body. But sure. Thaumic needles are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of a recently deceased person, or of the recently deceased, to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Oh. Okay. Label it. Okay, sure. Yes, I would date Rowena. Rowena looked cute. I've literally forgotten which one it was. Oh, this one. What was it called? Saint Cedric's Thunder, I think, something like that. And the blue tier thing with a ring. Oh yeah, I forget what that was called though. It was called a... Oh, it began with an A. What was it called? An Ascus. Thank you, Winter, you're right. Ascus, there we go. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Your ability to play the game at a reasonable pace while still reading all of the chat and having full-on conversations is so impressive. I could never. Chat do not see it the same way, Emily. I do not. I miss lots of things in chat. And I get in trouble frequently. The gameplay does suffer, I fear. Imagine, maybe if you guys weren't here, I'd be really, really good at the game. He doesn't know what any of the objects are. I know, I remember the ones I labeled. Baby Doll carries most of his playthroughs. That's not untrue. That's not untrue. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Emma. I don't care what anyone else says. You seem flawless with it to me. Thank you, Emily. Flawless. I don't think anyone's ever called me flawless before. Thank you. Perfect a few times. I guess that's the same thing. He's a man, so yeah. Fair point. I've been trying to get hold of an Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patients. This is what Ratsy looks like. It had almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me he keeps it locked behind ethereal key. Locked behind ethereal key? Well, I guess this is locked. But I haven't opened it. Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't call you flawless. I said you're flawless at multitasking game and chat. Okay, fine. Including the scar. Ratsy would rock a scar. Isn't it interesting how new people think you're amazing and old people think you're ass? Sure. But Millie has been following for a while. She has been following for a while. Flawed, but in a sexy way. Maybe that's better, actually, Gwenwyn. Maybe I should accept my flaws. But as long as they're in a sexy way. Okay, so behind ethereal key. So is ethereal key something? It is. An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. These are rare items and not generally known about outside thaumic circles. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Gemstones of the night? Okay. What is a gemstone of the night? Oh, it's a moonstone, right? Yeah. An enveloping night. Okay, so it's something with a moonstone that I have to move in a circle. Alright, fine. This is a moonstone. I feel stupid right now. Okay, so not that one then. I've been watching The Blacklist, and that man is old and unattractive, and I am deeply attracted to him. Oh, what's his name? Reddington. Yes, I can see why you're attracted to Reddington. He is old and unattractive, but also incredibly smooth, yeah. Okay, so something else with a moonstone that I can move in a circle. What if I'm new and think you're ass? That's fine, Lucy. That just means that you're it just means that you're very smart. What's a synonym of flawless, Steve? I said, Meg, I said that you said I was perfect. I already said. Okay. Something with a moonstone that I can move in a circle. What else has a moonstone? These has moonstones. I feel so dumb just spinning these in circles. So it's not that one then, maybe. Lucy is very smart. That is unsurprising. Spin me in circles. I'm smart in the way I'm not. No, you're very smart. You seem smart. Okay, what else has a moonstone? I feel like I've exhausted all the things with moonstones, haven't I? Wait. Have I misunderstood? Maybe I've misunderstood. An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. These are rare items and not generally known. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Oh, by its gemstone of light. What is its gemstone of light? What is the gemstone of light? The gemstone of light is this one, I guess. Okay, so it's something with amber and a sunstone, maybe? Something with amber. Oh, it's this. Yeah. Oh my god, and then I can open this, right? Oh, I'm so good. I also commissioned my Cupid costume. That's very exciting, Mexi. Okay, so we have new things. That's kind of cool. Okay, what does she want? I forgot. She wanted an ambra. Okay, what is an ambra? Oh, this game is kind of fun. Even though it is basically just busy work. These items cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have an effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. Oh, okay. The noctic field we know about, right? Okay, well we... I don't know what a noctic field looks like is the problem. I don't think any of my books talk about noctic fields and what they look like. Meg's fits are so cunty, you need to take notes. I mean, they are. They are. You should do. Okay, but what I should do and should not. One of them does, really? Maybe this one then? Okay, the way it just closes it when I get to the last page is so annoying. I mean, so that's the symbol. I think Steve's cloud fit is cunt. Thanks, Lambai. I like it too. Does Steve have a celebrity look-alike? I've been told I look like Miranda Cosgrove. I don't know. Do I have a celebrity look-alike, Mexi? I'm not sure. I don't think so, honestly. I don't think so. I can't think of anyone specifically that I look like that's famous. The Crypt Keeper. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so it's one of the... Okay, let me look at my other books. I don't think this contains any of the fields, right? No. Okay. Does anything else that I know about create a Noctic field? And then I could compare it, right? Something that I know about. I mean, maybe that kind of makes sense, right? But that's associated with both the Selenic and the Noctic disciplines. Do you think you've solved all the puzzles around the shop? No. I know I still have this one, at least. Have you played this before, Radzi, or are you just really smart? I know there's this one that I don't understand. There's also this one. By a Dionic seal. Only an object made from silver produces a Dionic field. But I don't know what it's about. But I think maybe that's it. Both IQ of 703. Ratzi is literally a doctor. I mean, that's true. That's true. I've been told I look like a mixture of Ripley from Alien and Winona Ryder from Beetlejuice, but a younger version. Actually, I think those are actually true, Vampire. Yeah, I think so. I can totally see the... I can definitely see the Winona Ryder from Beetlejuice, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Not all doctors are smart, trust me. That makes me concerned. Okay, so what's this then? I don't see how this is useful. But I can look at my lens. Oh, that just closes it. Okay, that's not useful to me. But what about if I turn it the other way? What does this do? Oh. Oh. That shows me what they look like. Okay. I see. So now I just have to see what it looks like. This is hard. Okay, so Noctic is 2 circles, a diamond, and then a small circle at the bottom. Can I do that? So that's the diamond. And then the small circle at the bottom. That one like that. So that's a Noctic field. I see. Okay. I think that's right? 2 circles, the diamond, and then the thing. I think that's right. Okay, so the Noctic field is the swirly one. Oh, okay. Yeah, this game is much better than the horticulture one. I love the rain and thunder sounds in this game. Me too. Like having a cozy game set in a rainy, thundery place is very smart. I like it. Okay, so I need something that makes a Noctic field. That doesn't. Oh, actually, no, I just need one of these makes a Noctic field, right? So an Ambra. Do I know anything else about it, except that it makes a Noctic field? Mental fog. Okay. Do any of them give me a mental Mental fog. I notice myself becoming drained of energy as I handle this object, so it could be that one. Oh, but it does say it takes several hours, right? So... Okay, so which one of these... I just want to see you crash out of the book game. Oh, Tiny Bookshop. Yeah, Tiny Bookshop is a game that I might do. Okay, so that's not an Octic Field. So it's not that one. That doesn't really give a field of anything. Was that the Noctic field? I literally have forgotten what it looks like. Okay, so it's like a double swirl. My dog shat on the my floor. Did I miss anything cool? I can't tell if that's... I think it's that one, right? Yeah, I think it's that one. I should check the others, though. Okay, that one also... That one also has that. That's not super useful to me. Okay, and that one also does it. Okay, I'm a bit fucked then. Ask Meg how much money she's made in Tiny Bookshop. How much money have you made in Tiny Bookshop, Megsy? Okay. I kind of thought only one of them would make a Noctic field. What other clues do I have? What symbol does that have on it? Wow, this is getting so much more in depth than the other one. I kind of like it. Okay, what is that figure? Paralysis is that figure. That's paralysis. Okay, that's probably not right. Do any of these symbols reference mental fog in any way? Poison, truth, strength, protection, weakness, insanity, hypnosis, deception, fear, foresight, confusion. It's going to be confusion, isn't it? So this one. Oh my god, I'm so smart. What else much more in depth? I don't know if it makes sense to say my dick there, baby doll. I don't know if that makes much sense. Pit. The three different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death or darkness. The Dradic, the Diurnic, and the Noctic. These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thalmic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. I will label it. So it was this one, right? What was it called? An Ambra? There we go. I labeled it. Okay. Doesn't that sound like something you have? Wait, which one was it? What did we just get? Well, we actually have a lot of things now. Oh, pit. That was the one we just got, right? The three different elements, the earth, the sun, and death. Oh, that do not produce a recognizable thalmic field. Yeah, you're right. One of these didn't. But I don't remember which one. Are you going until midnight, Steve? Yes, Emily, I am. As I always do. I don't know, Rancy. You saying that makes me think that I do have it, but now that I look, I'm actually not sure if I do. You're good to listen to. Thank you, Joshua. I have 4.5k in profit in 1.25 years, and I'm selling books to the same 8 people. I just want that to be communicated. 4.5k profit in a year is not great, Mexi. Oh, we do need something for this. I wonder if we have something for this yet. Where's my thing? It was this one, right? Oh, yeah. We needed the... We needed the thing that stops me going crazy, right? What was it called? The Wandering Shroud thing. Oh, this is so hard. This is way more, it's way more in depth than the other one, which I really like. Oh, there's no fucking way. Please, please open the book. A spirit vault or a shield charm. What's the shield charm do? And a shadow spirit or wandering shroud will not abide them. Wait, am I trying to... No, I do want the other one. I want the spirit vault. I still don't know if I have that one. At Calendly Shade or something? Oh, sorry. Steve, you can't have her in bright lights. You cannot feed her after midnight. And you cannot get her wet. Do you break up with her? That's Gremlins, right? And I've always, like... It's always bothered me that it's like, it isn't every time after midnight? How do you not feed them after midnight? Every time it's after midnight. I don't get it. It's always after midnight, exactly. In fact, every part of a day is after midnight. Okay, is this vibrating? No. I wondered if it was this, but I don't think it is this. Just never feed them. But you can't get her wet. Are you saying that I may not get her wet, or I'm not allowed, like, I'm not allowed to get her wet, or I find it impossible to get her wet? Can you answer mine too? I will, baby doll. It says, you break my heart. That's not a question. Is it before that? I can Shade, you're driving the car and she starts to take off your pants. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. Roadhead is very dangerous, guys. Do not do it. It's very bad for you. A hinged panel? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Don't they multiply if they get wet? I actually haven't seen the movie. She dies if she gets wet? What if I get her wet by accident? What if I'm just like doing something very hot? You know what I mean? Like I can't, you know. I can't be held responsible. Okay, I still don't think we have the thing that this is for, so. Like playing Valorant. Can we have an example? What, of something that might make her wet? That's not a significant risk, don't worry. Well, Ratsy says it's not a risk, so maybe it's okay. Roses or lilies at the funeral? Lilies at a funeral, right? Roses at a funeral seems odd. Oh, isn't this the bitch who stole our thing? You, I know you from somewhere. I don't remember why, but this shop was somehow important. I'm sorry. I know I'm not making much sense. I haven't been myself. I'll leave you be. Oh, I think she might have lost her mind. I think we might have destroyed her mind. I hope she dies, got her alive. Okay, Lambo, we need to maybe tone that down like just, you know. Can we kill her? We maybe could have killed her. I don't know what the other thing that if we'd given her, what that would have done. I need a name for an emo chicken. Why is it emo, Ratsy? What makes it emo? Hi, Peter. They found some poor soul washed up on the lakeshore. An older lady, by the sounds of it. Drowned, but that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like those others. Wait, is Verona dead? I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a bones guard. Stardew, the witch ones? Oh. The void chickens. Oh, I see. So they're just, I guess they're just black, right? I don't know. What could you call a an emo chicken. I mean, Kevin is the most obvious option. Stephen, funny, but I refuse to pet this man every day. I see. Why are you bullying me today, Ratsy? That's a stupid question. I don't know why I asked. Okay. A bones guard. A small item known as a bones guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. Oh, I remember. Yeah, okay. Terrified of being poisoned, so always drank from the same goblet and always placed a bones guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. These objects bar the mark of an antidote. Oh, I bet I know which one it is. But first we need to know what the mark of an antidote is. What is the mark of an antidote? Any of those? None of those. Okay, so is it something that we have to... What else could be the mark of an antidote? If it's not explicitly spelled out. Calm, confusion, death, life, paralysis, poison. Is it the poison one but upside down? Or it's gonna be the poison one but looking like something else, right? I like to name them all a word that goes with chicken. Drumstick, for example. That's terrible, Mexi. Okay, so I think it's gonna have... Is it this one? No, that's the symbol for hypnosis, I think, right? Yeah, so is it gonna be the poison one but upside down? That would make the most sense to me. Oh. Is it that one? Isn't that the poison symbol but upside down? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's that. These Jaffa cakes are dry as fuck. Jaffa cakes in general are dry as fuck. Jaffa cakes are one of those things that like I buy occasionally because I'm like, wow, I haven't had Jaffa cakes in a long time. They're amazing. And then I'm very disappointed. You know what I mean? Jaffa cakes are so good. I don't know. I always find them disappointing in the end. The symbol resembles the symbol for poison rendered upside down with a line under it. It can be inferred that this is the mark of the antidote. Wow, I'm so smart. It depends on the pack of Jaffas. If you get the brand newest ones, they're fire. Really? I mean, I haven't had Jaffa cakes in a long time, but... I adore Jaffa cakes. I'd sacrifice all of Jap at Ratsy. You could share the Jaffa cakes with her, I suppose. I'm afraid I can't pay you, but I can offer a trade if you'll accept it. Okay, sure. What are you giving me? Oh, okay. That's weird, but sure. Thank you. It can go on my shelf with all the other things that I don't know what they are. Okay, I should label that one, right? I don't even remember which one it was. Oh, this one. No, not that one. No. Sir, can I... There we go. Bones guard. End of the day. I love double stuff Oreos. I'm not a huge fan of Oreos either. Aggressive clickiness. I'm sorry, I was typing to Mexi. Lala, you've managed to speedrun pissing literally everyone off. Good job. What, me? The rider was lucky. He made it to Back Barrow and found refuge there and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened like his partner's eyes had been. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but please say hi. You're not Lala? Oh, who the fuck is Lala? You mean the, like the Teletubby? That Lala? It's the only Lala I know. Lambert is Lala. Okay. The normals are too thin. Yeah, not enough biscuit to white stuff ratio. I see. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. Oh, I know what that's going to be. That's going to be... That is going to be... In here, there's going to be a moon and a sun. Somewhere. Where is the sun? Because there are lots of moons. Here, this one. Hi, the Immortal Monarch, welcome. I find the row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. It had been there all along. I never noticed it when I sat down. Oh, that's kind of cute. What is this? Feels a little warmer than I would expect. It makes a soft tinkling sound when it moves. Okay. I Kelly Shade, she didn't even notice it when she sat down. Is it in yet vibes? Where are you from, the Immortal Monarch? It's nice to see you. I like your name, by the way. It gives dictator vibes. I like it. Okay. My friend got claim banned from a chat the other day, and I got handjob banned from the same chat. What's wrong with handjob? I get cock surgery. Didn't Ratsy, is there a surgery for making your dick bigger? I don't remember. I feel like we've asked you this before, and I'm so sorry for like just asking you shit about medical issues. But you know, thank you so much. That means a lot, and you were in my recommended. Well, hi. We're playing Strange Antiquities this evening. There might be, but don't click the link in the email. You wonder why Ratsy prefers Meg streams. That's true. I'm tapping Ratsy for information all the time. Hi, David. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. Yeah, she's dead, right? They're saying she drowned in the lake. I hope for all our sakes they're wrong. You need to start paying her a wage. You think I can afford to pay a doctor? Do you send her pictures of your rashes too? I sent her pictures of something entirely different. I wonder if that's why she's blocked me. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thaumic significance in his burial chamber. It's never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempting to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Regards, MBM. Catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. The Hall of Shields. Oh, here, duh. I go to my own movie nights. I went to the last one. It was fun. 100% the reason? Yeah, I guess so. Sorry, Radsey. You can delete the pictures. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, okay. So we still need this, which implies that we probably do have it, maybe. I've already sent them to the police. And the police were like, they can't even see anything there. But I hang out after and stream Tiny Bookshop and spill tea. Oh, that's true. That's true, you do. I don't do that. I don't play Tiny Bookshop and spill tea. Okay. So I still need this thing for the Wandering Shroud, which I still don't have. What was it called? It was called the Spirit Vault. Its interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when the shroud is held within. I guess that means it smells, though. I guess it smells of sulfur. So if I can find something that smells... Smells of sulfur, that would be a good indication. Haven't you already solved this one? No, because I've been to it in another place, but I couldn't find the item in question. Is that costume Hades? It is, yeah. It's Zagreus from Hades, yeah. Okay, so it's a receptacle that smells like sulfur. Potentially. Found it. I try to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but to my horror, I realize that the spirit vault is empty. My vision starts to blur as the cloying air of the depths fill my lungs and I stagger away in a daze. When I at last reach the surface, I take deep breaths of the fresh air, but my lungs ache for some time after. I need to be more careful. I have written to Barton Potter. He will know where to find a wandering shroud. Okay, so that's what it was for, but it didn't have a shroud within it. Okay. Well done, Steve. Thank you. Hi, Misty. Hi, I'm going to bed early today because I wake up early, but I just wanted to stop by and wish you guys a good rest of your day. You are so sweet, Misty. Thank you so much. And sleep well. You are a sweetheart. Oh, gosh. I've done something quite stupid. I mean, yeah. The tattoos. I went exploring in Heath Wood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I have not felt well since. Please help me. Okay. So it's a curse. I guess she's cursed. She's cunty. That's not tattoos, that's her veins. Yeah, I know. I was being funny. It's tetanus. The veins stand out darkly on the body. Eventually death will occur. Oh dear. Okay, so black heart. How do I heal black heart? Oh, this game's so fun. A lamb's siphon. Used to reverse the effects of the black heart curse, a skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made using the dried seed pod of a sheep snap plant. Oh, I know which one that one is. It's this one, right? Oh, so smart. Can you heal my black heart? I fear nothing can heal your black heart, baby doll. A truth conduit. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be, and have been, used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. Okay, so what's it called? Lamb's something. Lamb's siphon? I think it was. There. And I remembered to label it. I'm so good at this. How has nobody got bingo? What do you guys need? I can help. That's not how bingo is supposed to work. Give her immunoglobulin. That's what I was going to. I was going to do that, and then I found the lamb's siphon instead. So she'll probably be dead by the morning, but, you know. She can be and has been used maliciously. Do you break up with her? I feel like that's anyone, baby doll.
Drink, bitch.
Oh, I'll work for it still, don't worry. You'll work for it, Sophie. Oh, this is a new guy. You don't know me, but it's time I introduced myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship, don't all siblings. I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. Yeah, he's kind of the hottest one we've had so far, I think, maybe. I'm not sure about the monocle, but... Is there anything fun about this? It takes a great effort to tear my eyes away. Oh. I see, okay. Akaliche, what's the best present you can give? A broken drum. No one can beat that. Thanks, Sophie. Is that for the bad joke? For the bad joke one? Sure. Labeling. Wow, so non-fluid and lacking of you, not letting them choose their own identities. I know it's not Pride Month, but June, January, same thing. You're right, Gwen. I apologize. I can do this one, can't I? What was it called? The Spirit Vault? Spirit Vault. Nice. Of course I collect the bad joke I see just for you. Thanks. Okay. We continue. Hi, Simone. Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter's back. Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. I hope my mother is okay too. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. Yeah, I think she might have drowned, Simone. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. Okay. Hi, Kitty. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but thank you so much. 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. Oh. To go on here? Okay, so I need 3 resonant objects, and then I just put them in order of... Do they have to be the same resonance, I wonder? I have a glass straw, I can't bite on it. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. Do not do that. Is that resonant? That's resonant, okay. Is that resonant? Yes. And that's also resonant, okay. So... Okay, so I have to figure out which is the heaviest. Okay, so that's heavier than that one. And then... That's heavier than that one. Like that? And what about these two? And that one's slightly heavier than that one, so it should be that, right? That looks right to me. What's a girl gotta do to gain lap privileges? I think that would be the get on your knees and open your mouth thing, baby doll. Hi, Ali, welcome. 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. That's what I did, right? Maybe they all have to be the same resonance. Maybe it's that. So that's like that. That's 3. And that's 3. Okay, if I can find one that has the triple resonance. Which is proving to be difficult. That one, okay. And then, do these weigh the same? Yeah, they kind of do, so I don't really want that, do I? I want the good evening, darling. Well, you have to check in then. Can you actually please stretch? I'm so very EP. Of course I can, baby doll, just for you. You are so gross. Oh, because of the get on your knees and open your mouth thing, yeah, you sure. Glass straws terrify me because people trip. Oh, that does sound terrible, but surely the metal straws are worse than that. Surely metal straws are worse than that. Actually, I'm not sure, now that I think about that. Maybe glass would be worse. I need one with the triple resonance thing. Which is surprisingly difficult to find. Okay, there we go. And then... Okay, so that one's the heaviest. Like that? Is it part of this, though? Objects made from silver produce a diurnal field. 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. So, I guess it has to be a different kind of resonance. Wouldn't glass be worse? What if it shatters and they inhale the shards? Glass in lungs doesn't sound too great. I mean, yeah, sure. I agree. How many subs to do another plank? I shouldn't say this in case people actually deliver. You guys are epic. I haven't used that word unironically in years. Okay. I will do the redeem for the plank. But I just have to think of the appropriate number. But I will do it for next stream. So you guys have something to spend your points on. Which is terrible. But you know. Where's my key jingle redeem? I don't have my keys with me. Honestly, it's funny, Lambda, Winter, normally I wouldn't have my keys. I happened on that day to have the keys on my desk. Maybe I need to get a whole new set of keys. You should change the hydrate time redeem to so you stop complaining about being drowned. I feel like that might cause a riot. People like to hydrate me, Sophie. Okay. Maybe I need something to make a diurnal field. So I need something made of silver. What's made of silver? Is this made of silver? That's iron. That's iron. That's tin. I actually don't have many things made of silver. Okay, that's made of silver. So what kind of field does that make? Oh, that makes the triple field. Which is kind of what I thought, right? No. Yeah, okay. So I did just try it with the diurnal field. Okay, maybe I'm missing some information here then. You're too nice, Steve. I would put an hour redeem on it and watch them riot with popcorn. Well, I don't want them to riot. Okay. So we can't do that yet because we don't have a thing in our spirit vault. Streamer eat, streamer drink, streamer play games, streamer plank, streamer wave. Streamer high. You guys are very demanding. But, you know. Also, that's such a non-issue. Just leave your keys by your PC. Okay, Winter. How about I change the entire way I live my life just for you guys? Maybe my keys have a special place. They kind of do. Wherever I throw them, mostly. Okay. That's the best. Yes, please and thank you. Okay, I don't think we have enough information to do this one yet, because as far as I can see, I did 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. I don't know what this means either. I don't know what's sealed with the diurnal seal. Grown man. So I don't know. I don't know how we do anything with that one, but sure. Hi, Francesca again. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her. But we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thalmic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rulebook. We need answers. A thalmic needle? Okay. What if you make a throne so I can buy you a bunch of keychains to leave on your PC instead? I would not let you guys buy me a bunch of keychains. I'm sure I have some keychains. I shouldn't. I'm not in my hoe phase of the cycle. When is your hoe phase? Just so I can, just so I can know. I forgot what I need now. What does she need? A thaumic needle. Okay. Where is it? There. Thaumic needles are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Oh, okay. So it's tall, and its weight increases when I heat it. Okay. That kind of looks tall. And then if I, put a weight on the other side. And then heat it. Yeah. Wait, no. I don't think that was it. Yeah. That's so cool. That is such a cool mechanic. I love it. That's so fun. Okay. It's this thing. He keeps getting me and Winter mixed up, so I changed. Oh, the color. Is this color Lamba, though? I don't know why I keep getting you mixed up. It's not really that I am getting you mixed up. It's just the mouth doesn't discuss things with the brain before necessary. A loam, sometimes called the Heart of Jupiter or Fire Palm. A loam is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up. And when it does, it often hits harder. Steve, I referred to you earlier as Internet Daddy. Do you agree? I don't know. What does that mean? You mean in the sense that I'm a fatherly influence? In which case, fuck no, I hope not. Not to mention I've been here longer than Lambert too. I think he does it to rage bait us. Maybe. You are not dad material. Thank fuck for that. I don't want to be dad material. But thanks, Gwen, I think. I'm not actually sure. Oh, it's this young lady again. The people are afraid. And they are right to be, but it is too late for them. They are no use to us. But you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Oh, we have a choice. What are our choices? Morgan's Folly. What does that one do? I mean, this woman does seem evil to me, so I feel like we should try and fuck her up if we can. A folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it.
Dinosaur. Rar. Rar.
Thank you for the 25 bits, Sophie. Making them open to suggestibility. Precautions should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. Okay, and what was the other one? A Fortinance. A Fortinance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped. Okay. So I can either make them suggestive or I can give her strength and power. Okay, both of those kind of seem bad, I'm not gonna lie. Is the orange yay or nay? Is this Lambert? I like the orange, actually, Lambert. I like the orange. Oh, we have a choice, woman moment. I think though, I think giving her the folly is maybe a better idea. I don't actually know. It makes them open to suggestibility. I mean, I think it's this one, right? Oh wait, no, the hidden symbol. It's this one. Staring at the symbol makes my head swim. Yeah, fuck it. You can have this one. Me and orange gives masculine, but I'm not. You think orange is a masculine color? I don't actually. I don't know. Why are you roofying women? She asked to be roofied, and I think she's using it to roofie other women. Honestly. Tormund's Bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis, or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items that ward against curses, they emit a diurnic field pattern. I see, okay. So that is a Morgan's Folly. I'm moving house in a few days and I have so much alcohol to take with me, but I'm low-key tempted to down it instead. I mean, that's basically what I did when I moved, Winter. I didn't want to pay to take everything with me, so I just, you know. I mean, I didn't down all the alcohol, but similar. I like Lambert Blue. Yeah, I think I like the blue as well. Yeah, I like the blue. Oh, I just got an achievement for petting Jupiter 30 times. Welcome back, Balls. The rider's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. So I guess this is the number of days, right? So we could potentially finish this today. The purr is really good. It is good. It's a good purr. I am marked by Jupiter. Like Jupiter the cat? Oh, no, Jupiter has a symbol, right? Jupiter has a symbol. Which is the symbol, though? Okay, the weird one. It's like a 4, I guess? Sort of. Or like a 21. It's a 21, okay. So something that is marked with a 21. I think it's there. The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. Oh, this is the other half of the thing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Can I join it together? The castle vaults are blocked by a diurnic seal. It can be opened by an object made from silver or gold that produces a diurnic field. Oh, the castle vaults. Okay, we can do that. So something made of gold or silver that produces a diurnic field. But what does a diurnic field look like? Oh, no, we can find that out. Oh my god, this game is like so good. Okay. The purr is terribly inaccurate though. Sure, because your imitation is so accurate. Have you been purring for girls' balls? That's not acceptable. Okay, so I can find a diurnic field by using this though, right? Ah, this is hard. What do we know about 64 Zoo Lane? Do we fuck with 64 Zoo Lane? Meow. Alright, I should be purring for boys. There's definitely a market for that. Okay. No, I need to know the diurnic symbol, don't I? Diurnic is there. Okay, so it's circle, 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 diamond. Okay, I think I can remember that. So like, it's not quite like that. Like that? Circle, 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 diamond. So it's two together. So something silver that produces a diurnic field. Okay. Wow, this is hard. Do you produce a diurnic field? No, you do not. What else is made of silver? You're made of silver. You also do not create a diurnic field. Or gold. It said or gold. You do. Okay, so the Moonstone Guardian we could use. My boys are winning. Oh, you're watching VCT still? I see. This is why I pay for internet every month, this chat. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Winter. How would you describe it, Sophie? Similar to choking on your own saliva. Oh dear. We are happy you're here, Winter, yeah. Okay, so the vaults. So down here. The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole and does not give in the slightest when pushed against it. I realize that it has been thaumaturgically sealed, but that's not much help. It's not clear what I need to open it. I know what you need to open it. The door slides open without a sound, as though it has been kept well oiled over the years. Behind it, I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle, somewhat disappointingly. The walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles, instead of the row of artifacts I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he is delighted, and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It's not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step, and a curious item that demands further study.
Drink, bitch!
Oh. The Bishop's Square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's, devising, loosely based on the Briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zaya. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their locations in a code that only he understood. Oh, it's for putting over a map. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. I think I get it. Mars in winter, rising in summer. So is one of these Mars? And is one of them... Oh my god. Get waterboarded, Steve. Thanks, Winter. I will. Never thought I'd see Megs happy to see me. She's not happy to see me. She's gonna get a very grumpily worded DM in a second. Thank you for the drink. Okay, so Mars is this one, right? I think. I'm going to get one. You might, Megsy. What do the symbols in the middle look like? Oh, spring, summer, no. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. So Mars in winter is this one. Rising in summer. I mean, that looks right, but how does that help me? You sending me a DM would be a win in itself. Mars in winter. Is Mars anywhere else? I'm sure this is Mars. I should check. I should make sure that is actually Mars. Iron Mars, yeah, okay. And then what, rising in... What's rising? What could rising be? Antimony was the other one. He never DMs you, break home. I DM her all the time. In fact, I wonder how many DMs I've sent her. Can I find out? How would I do that? Hold on. Okay, well I've sent her 3,000 things that have an image on. So Meg and I have exchanged 3.2 thousand images on Discord. So heavens knows how many messages it is. I support Megsy unconditionally. You shouldn't. Okay, so Mars in the winter, rising in summer. That looks like summer to me. I think. Oh, actually, what is the symbol of summer? Is there a symbol of summer? You would think that there is. Oh, okay, summer is the circle. Rising in summer. Mars in winter, rising in summer. So Mars in winter is there. Oh, so there, I guess, right? The smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glares while following the clues left to me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around in the cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. Indeed, I did find something hard. 3.2k nudes is crazy. I delete the nude so this number is actually low. Smart, you can't trust him. She says it's not a trust issue, which, I don't know, I'm skeptical. Okay, amazing. We are actually making quite a lot of progress here. And that we can go away. Is there anything else that's on that map? No. But I'm assuming that there are going to be more. There aren't any on there. There aren't any on there. Okay. But I assume there will be more. You don't believe her? That sounds like a trust issue. Yeah, but that's me not trusting her. That's different. Okay. Hi, James. I can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for, that people have killed for. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an ecumenical. Oh, okay. He looks like my old English teacher if he was white, really? Him not trusting me is a-okay, apparently. It's fine. You can just send me all the nudes right now, Megsy, and I'll just keep them. Okay, an ecumenical. An ecumenical is a receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid in recollection. A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for a long period, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, is an ominous presence pulling at the thread of one's mind. Thanks, Meg. Okay. So, it's a box, I guess? Is there a symbol for the mind? You would kind of think that there might be. Or a symbol for remembering, something like that. Weakness, wisdom, truth, protection, foresight, calm. None of them really look like memory. I don't think. Okay, so there's probably not a symbol on it that helps. This is a box. Nothing to remark. There is an unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. That's kind of what it said, right? Pulling up the threads of one's mind, if it's empty. Okay, I think it might be this one. Oh my god, I'm so good. Just download Wicked Whims. Is there Wicked Whims for Stardew? Imagine if there was, that would be funny. I got told that I don't know colors, but I do know shapes. Really? Imagine if there was Wicked Whims for Stardew. A shadow anchor is sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds haven't been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem in their hands. Some make use of symbology, where others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. That seems difficult. You're a computer genius, I think you're gonna have to code this. Can you imagine? Megsy makes Wicked Whims for Stardew, and isn't Wicked Whims the most donated to thing on Patreon? I think it might be. I'm not sure. I thought it might be. Maybe Megsy can do the same thing. It was mostly a joke. My friend said his outfit for going to the gay club. I drew it out and did a top red instead of grey, and he says, I don't know shapes, but I do know colours. I see. Won't the police come if I do this? They might, Meg, but I'll protect you, I promise. I will, I'll fix it. Hi, David, again. It's getting dire out there. They found the body of that priest last night. She was torn to shreds by her own congregation and left to rot outside the town hall. Okay, it's getting a little bit problematic. Such horrific violence. It has no place in our town. Yeah, no, not really. You're old. How exactly are you protecting her without busting her hip? I'm not that old, Lamba. My hips are in perfectly good shape. If you draw pixel porn, you're probably okay. I get scared. Megsy has very strange ideas about pornography in general. I think I might have a thing for blondes. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Gwen. In answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see wandering shrouds there. Be patient, be still, and they will come. That makes it sound like I watch weird stuff. Meg's tastes are particular, let's say. Particular. Okay, so where did that say to go? If you follow the little stream, north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods. Okay. North of town, a little stream. Up through the woods, you'll come to a hill. This one. The Barrows. After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds. The Barrows, whoever had buried them, must have been important in their time. If I am to collect what I have come for, I will need to be prepared. Oh. I mean the Spirit Vault? I sit and wait, quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens. And then, long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange, thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles towards the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. Creepy. I can only shade answer Dolphin. Oh, did I miss something from Dolphin? I'm sorry. I can only shade. When the dream girl tells jokes, she starts laughing before she's finished them. You try to get her to tell the joke one more time. She says it several times, so in the end you get the joke, but you don't think the joke is funny. She often tells bad jokes, want to break up, or laugh with her when she can't finish telling the joke without laughing. No, that is adorable, Dolphin. I do not break up with her for that. That's very sweet. It's very adorable. The first time I watched porn, it was because he streamed it for me. Okay, we're just telling everyone everything, Megsy? Sure. Okay, fine. His answer here is very important because I do this all the time. Yeah, no, it's very cute. I like that. I think that's adorable. You told them about my tastes, bro. I did not. I did not. I just said they were particular. I just didn't tell them what they were. We're getting all the tea tonight. How was it? Did he choose a weird one from the 80s? A weird porn from the 80s? Bad jokes are sometimes so cringy they're funny. I know. I thought he didn't watch porn. Did he lie about it? I don't watch porn in general. But I know where the porn is. I got to thinking after I left earlier, transferring this secret to an ecumenical only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit, so that I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. Okay. I brought popcorn, which I think was the wrong vibe. Did it feature blue cum? No, it did not. Who doesn't know where the porn is? I mean, Meg didn't. Meg didn't know where the porn is. Who doesn't know where the clit is? Some men, apparently. Okay, a truth conduit. What is a truth conduit? These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be, and have been, used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. Something that emits a sound. You bought popcorn, he brought a bucket with a hole in it. Is the hole to stick his dick in? Yes. Yes. Yes, Meg, you can ask him for a demonstration if you like. The problem with me, Ratsy, is that it would stick out the top of the bucket so that it doesn't work. Okay. Something that makes a sound. There was some... This made a sound. Right? What is that symbol? That's the wrong book. Did we order extra small popcorn? That's mean. I rolled my eyes so hard I think I pulled something. You come to this stream, you don't expect me to say I've got a big dick, Ratsy. I feel like you have been misleading yourself. Deception, yeah, it's this one. Would the plastic not hurt? Are they made of plastic? Abrasive mether. This type of mether is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure that can alter the mind, it should be used sparingly and considerately. Methers are typically used in communal ceremonies designed to be easily passed from person to person. I see, okay. A popcorn bucket? Sorry, I thought I just meant bucket. Yeah, the idea is it's a popcorn bucket, and then when she leans over to grab some popcorn, she grabs your cock. That is the idea. You reach your hand in. Exactly, exactly. I don't know where that idea originated from, and I don't know what the woman is supposed to do. Because she's been eating the popcorn the entire time. I've never felt more tired or more devoid of life. Yeah, same. An apathy has settled in my bones that I do not seem able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. Okay, something that makes her not tired. By the grace of Grey? Is that in my index? No. What else? Is tired in my index? No. Vitality, maybe? Impart vitality and clarity of thought. I mean, maybe? An apathy? That doesn't sound like apathy. I guess if he comes on it, you get a special kind of popcorn. I mean, I guess so. Not if you like the texture of scratchy, sticky popcorn under your foreskin. Oh my god, Ratsy, please. Please. Yeah, Jesus wept. Do it with Pringles instead. Okay, a Pringles tube is more my scene, yeah. Okay. Something that makes her not quite so tired. What can we find? I'd expect that from Baby Doll, but not from you, Ratsy. That was bad, Ratsy. Okay, not that one. Not that one. That causes withering of intellect. Not that one. Not that one. Certainly not that one. I'm trying to be just like my heroes. Not that one. No. 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 No, we don't want to levitate. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. An Evercant? No. No. Oh, yeah, a Fortinance. That's the one we want. Can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. They're made from stone or iron and usually take the form of a small totem. Stone or iron. This one, maybe? Red paint. Probably not that one. Mega, you hungry pants? Perchance, yeah, I could eat. Unless you mean you're going to come on some popcorn. Yeah, I thought Yackle was more the vibe. Okay, a small totem. Made from iron or stone. This one maybe? What are those symbols on it? Could be that one. It could be that one. What are those symbols? A triangle, that and that. Paralysis. What was the triangle? Okay, fine. So none of them are a triangle. That's super cool for me. Oh, fire. Fire is the triangle. And then that last one is weakness. So it's going to be maybe something with that weakness symbol on would kind of make sense. My dog woke me up last night. She was scared and wanted comfort, so she put her head over my mouth and nose, so I woke up because I couldn't breathe. Oh no. That's not good, Elisif.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr.
Thank you for the dinosaur. It's made of limestone. Something else with the weakness thing on it, but maybe like with a line under it. Suspicious. Small totem made of stone or iron.
Drink, bitch.
My cat locks herself in my room while I'm asleep and gets mad at me when she can't get out and wakes me up. Yeah, my cats also do not like doors being closed, which is a problem. My favorite team are playing and I'm addicted to this chat. It's because... Wait, are you not addicted to me, Maxie? I don't really want you to be addicted to the chat. I want you to be addicted to me. No, I missed Dinosaur because I had to refresh. Sorry, Sai. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr. There you go. I did it for you for free. I don't know. Yay. What is this other symbol? Maybe it is this one. Fire, and then that one. Maybe if that one's like... So what is it? Like
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr.
Thank you, Sophie. Where did Dinosaur Raw and originate? It's actually one of the newest ones. There's a meme where it's like usually a dog in a dinosaur suit or something, and some guy's doing it. And I was like, hey guys, do you know that meme? And I reenacted it Okay, so it's that symbol. Can I find that symbol anywhere? It's like a ice. Fire, ice, and weakness. It's probably not that one then, right? It doesn't make a lot of sense. But I guess it might not be that one. He's also done that Oh Princess with Zero Zest. Do we want to reenact other things? I mean, I also did planking because people told me to. I showed Movie Night Go as the soundboard you uploaded me to the other server. Really? Which one? Which one did you do? Because there are two. People, me, I am people. The breathing. Are we calling it breathing? Okay. Oh, you didn't do the other one though, I guess. I was playing CS2 and you know it. You were doing something. I can't possibly say what it was. The other one is worse somehow. Gasp, exhale, gasp, exhale. Exactly. We all know what she was doing. Okay, what else is there? I think it's gotta be this one. Oh, more devoid of life? Maybe it's not that one. What else could it be? Strong compulsion? No, not that one. Oh, worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy. They share the design. Oh, Grey's Grace. She says something about Grey, right? The Grace of Grey. Yeah, okay, so it's that one. It's a pendant that has the design of the shadow catcher, which is that. So it is going to be... Where is it? I think I've already done this one, honestly. Was it this one? I don't know, that one kind of doesn't match the... Not really. I mean, kind of a little bit. Drizzle, shoot. Yeah, shoot. Shoot on the popcorn, no drizzle. No one wants it to drizzle. Okay, why did you record it? Red flag. So that we could listen afterwards. It'd be fun. I joked about another guy doing a plank until failure on stream and he said, okay, but I'm not saying your name while I do it. Actually, Gwen, I noticed that when I was doing the plank, you redeemed Good Girl. And I missed it. I apologize for missing it. I won't miss it next time. Exposed, yeah, exposed. Who's that? Oh. Hi, Impulsive Casting, welcome. They were last playing Minecraft. I thought you were a Valorant kind of guy, but thank you so much for the raid. How was Minecraft? What were you doing? Whenever I play Minecraft, I just kind of explore. And, it's not particularly interesting. The Dream Guy sends me videos of him planking until failure. I see. Steve, you missed the Good Girl redeems while not doing a plank. This isn't going to go well. But I'll be looking out for them, Sophie. Because I have a feeling that while planking, the Good Girl might come up. But welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was Minecraft this evening? We had an end event with the community, so we went to the end together. Is END supposed to stand for something? I might have to raid and run though, I'm poofed. That is fine, Impulsive, thank you. You're speaking as though you're actually going to add it. I am, Emily. I've decided. I need to decide how many points it needs to be. No, the end dimension in Minecraft. I get that, but it was because it was capitalized. I might have to mute that part of the stream. It's just exercise, Sophie, it's fine. Exercise is okay. Okay, so it's a pendant with this on. I think. Shares the design of a shadow catcher. Is that right? A shadow hold. Yeah, this. So it's this. It's this one, right? Nice. I can get you a grunty, breathy good girl for a price. What would the price? How would you get such a thing, Megzy? I'm so glad I missed the plank. Why? If he doesn't, I'll be hit with a wave of sadness. I will, I promise. Next stream, I need to confer with my team to figure out how many points it should be. We are making good progress here. Oh, but now we have this, so we can do all of those things, can't we? I think it should be 23.5k. I was thinking 50k. I don't know. The problem is it kind of doesn't matter because Sarah has 500,000 points. So, like, it doesn't matter. 100k minimum, you think? 23,557. Have you really been here that long to get that many points? Wow, they give out points kind of too easily. 100k minimum. It's gonna have to be one per stream, and it's gonna have to be an amount. But Sarah is so point rich that that it kind of doesn't matter. They don't give points too easy, you just have nothing to spend them on. Okay, that's actually fair. Okay, so there are places for us to go. There's this one. We need to use the spirit vault. I must have taken a wrong turning. This isn't where I meant to come. Wait, what? Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. I swear it's that one. Do I suck? To be fair though, I think 50k is fair for the redeem, especially since it's 3 minutes, which you can hardly even do. Why are you guys like this? Been there, buddy. I come in the wrong place all the time too. Do you, balls? Oh, it's here. It's this one. It's this one. I find the blank tombstone without too much trouble, but there's nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface when suddenly I see it tucked away in the natural crack in the rock wall. A stone totem. This is what I came for. Oh, okay. Steve, I would like to apologize for suggesting this in the first place, but also think about the positive effects on your body. I mean, to be fair, you're right. You're absolutely right. Planking is very good for you. And core strength is also important, so I don't disagree. I told you that it would jam up the toaster. Oh my god, imagine it in the toaster. The first batch of toast after that would not be pleasant. Okay. Okay, so there was another place as well, right? I think. This one. Oh, was it not? No. Yeah. The Hall of Shields, right? Am I crazy? I swear it said something about the Hall of Shields. An ancestor of mine hid an item of thaumic significance in his burial chamber. It's never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Okay, I mean, that's definitely full of shields. But could it be anywhere else? Not obviously. Is there somewhere else I can click in here? No. Suspicious. How many channel points for me to ban Lamba? There is people do have a timeout a member, right? For bits or something. Steve, I said this earlier, but you've established that missionary is not your favorite, but it would be good practice. I don't mind missionary. Missionary's fine. In fact, didn't I say that missionary was unfairly maligned? It's very intimate. Missionary is very intimate. I mean, that looks like the Hall of Shields, if anywhere. I did get timed out the other day for talking about hand jobs. You can talk about hand jobs here, that's fine. The only other place it could be is here. There's a shield there, but I don't know, I'm not convinced. It does seem a bit obvious that this is the Hall of Shields. If we're honest. There's nothing else to click. Steve, look in media. Oh my god, what have you put in media? It should go in NSFW if it's what I think it is. Oh no, it's fine. Hand job, only job I have right now. I see. Now I need to put Megsy's DMs back on my screen. Okay. Well, I don't know where the Hall of Shields is then. Nowhere else looks obvious. I meet a lot of strange people. I met an older lady. She was talking about how bad her sister was. And after a while, she said I reminded her of her sister. And I was being nice to her, so I don't understand why. I'm sorry to hear that, Alyssa. He doesn't know where the Hall of Shields is. Well, presumably it's here. Oh, okay. I must have just clicked on the wrong one. Okay, whatever, fuck me. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. A stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye up the walls of the cavern and search the shields for some other clue, but nothing stands out. Maybe it's the hall with loads of shields. I clicked that one, I swear I did. Maybe I didn't. I guess I must not have done. Okay, the sun's light. So it's going to be something to do with the sun, which is going to be something to do with amber. Didn't I have one that was bright? I thought I did. Sunbond? What is that one? They carry the warmth and light of the sun, the brightest that can pierce the dark. Okay, so the Sunbond is what I want. Any non-precious metal housing a gemstone of light. So it's this one, right? Sunbond. The Sunbond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. Oh wow, that is blood red. Hi Raleigh, how you doing? Amber is such a cute name, you like it? I used to know a girl called Amber. It's a very American name, I think. It's quite unusual to hear someone called Amber. Also, what did you think I was going to send that would have to be an SFW? I can't tell you now, Gwen. You know, just in case. Okay. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna practice the trick. What is the trick, Gwen? I wanna know. Pet the cat again. And ring the bell. Oh, it's this guy. I've had a tip-off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you also know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? And here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlam. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. The other option is a Babilia to read the inscription. But they say that if you do read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. I'm leaning towards the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. Does the trick involve a hand job? I'm trying to do like going halfway down then dropping into the splits. I'll try to send a reference. I would love to see a reference, Gwen. It involves flexibility. Flexibility is important, as I'm sure you know. Okay. Have you been labeling stuff? Yeah, sometimes. I just labeled this one. I'll be honest, I've not been labeling them all, but I have labeled some, look. I'm naturally flexible, but I'm trying to utilize it more, as well you should, Gwen. Flexibility is good. My eyes are twitching IRL. Sorry, Sophie. Okay, I think we give him a Barbelia so that he can read it. That makes sense to me. The meaning of the unusual markings is not clear. They resemble a mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a mentic field. They can be used to aid with translation of foreign texts, although they require some skill to make full use of it. This language does not... The ability does not transfer to spoken language. Okay, so the markings resemble a mentic field. What the heck does a mentic field look like? Well, which ones of them have markings that look like a field at all? Just notice this points at the ambra. That's interesting. Okay, so it has weird markings on it that look like a field. I don't know if any of them have weird markings that look like a field. Not really. Honestly, not many of them have markings. Steve, those shelves. What do you mean? They're very, very well cared for. Big boobs or big ass? Is that a question? Don't, I can't look at the screen. I mean, yeah, why not both is ideal. I don't know, actually. Ass, probably. Oh, but tits also. I don't fucking know. That's a hard question. You also put all of the books on the artifact shelf, not the bookshelf. Wait, there's a bookshelf? Oh, is this the bookshelf? It's fine. Can we cancel him yet? Put it in the Google Doc. Which ones match that look like a field? Well, okay, first let's find out what a mentic field looks like. That might be a good idea. So what does mentic look like for a start? So this one, so a kite, circle, circle, big circle, kite, small circle, okay. So the kite is this one. Circle, circle, kite, big circle? Was it that? Okay, I need to look again. Medium circle, big circle, kite, small circle. Okay. Medium circle.
Drink, bitch.
Like that. Oh. That's what a Mantic field looks like. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. Steve, you need to organize everything. It's fine. My field is getting Mantic looking at these shelves. What is wrong with the shelves? The shelves are fine. Thank you for the hydrate, though. The next time I met her, she pulled up my jacket and sweater and patted my stomach and said she would like to have more of this. I know I'm overweight, and if I could transfer some of my fat. That's crazy, Elisif. That is so rude. No, they're not. They're horrendous. What do you mean? It's fine. Okay, so it looks like it has a Mantic field on it. Oh, this then. Okay. The design resembles a Mantic field pattern. Yes, it does. Drowning myself in the shower so I don't have to look at them anymore. How would you guys do it better? Because I could organize them by like color or something. The only way I could organize them is like identified and not identified. And that would be fair. But, you know, there's no value in identifying them further than that. Organizing them further than that. I hope this works. Here's a token of my appreciation. Something for you to ponder over. Oh, thank you. Why is half of my skincare on the top shelf where I can't reach it? And why is the lipstick I never use front and center? Good question, Rancy. With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Together, they looked for answers. Why are you letting a man touch your stuff? Yeah, that is also a good point. Never let a man touch anything you have. He's just gonna misuse it. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Okay, so catacombs again, I guess. I wish a man would touch my stuff. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Which is the Knight of Thorns? I mean, that doesn't look particularly Knight of Thornsy. Is it the date? Is it the date that's of value? Because he doesn't have thorns. He doesn't have thorns. But I guess it's not necessarily the case that it would have a knight on it. Trying to be more grateful while drunk and half until midnight is difficult. Sure. Said man can also misuse it. You want a man to misuse your stuff? That's not a good idea. Sophie, unfortunately, sometimes I've dated men. I don't know how to apologize. You're good, so have I, but we must learn from our mistakes before the men in chat cry. Oh no, it's fine. I appreciate the shortcomings of my gender. I mean, I'm just gonna click it. I don't know why that's the Knight of Thorns, but sure. The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Sutherfell. It is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Happily, I'm able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave and don't look back until I am out in the bright of the day once more. Come chat in the Discord if you like. Yeah, you should join the Discord if you have not already. Okay, I'm wondering if maybe my shelves are getting a little bit full. What's this guy again? I've noticed that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel it, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with alone. Sure, I will find you alone once I know what the fuck one of those is. Let's have a look. Wouldn't it be more convenient as you acquire more objects for them to be neatly organized? I asked how you would organize them. Do the VCs in the Discord ever get used? Not really, no. Sometimes people play games together, but generally speaking, no. Where Steve never speaks to us. I said good morning for a while. Sometimes called a Hand of Jupiter or Fire Palm, a loam is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long. A Fire Palm or the Hand of Jupiter. I don't think that one. I mean, presumably it's going to have Jupiter's symbol on it, potentially. Which is like a 22, right? Or a 21. I don't know about that. I would have labeled all of them as they were identified and put all the identified ones out of the main view. Then the ones that were still unidentified, I would put ones that I had an idea about on the right and the ones I had no idea on the left, separated into their fields. I'm very impressed, Ratsy. Yeah, very impressed. Yes, I play Peak with Newton Zer sometimes. That's true, yeah, baby occasionally plays Peak. I have seen them do that. The way you're still trying, bless you. Look, I'm too deep now. I'm too deep. There's no point in organizing them at this point. I'm taking my headphones off. You might miss the plank though, Ratsy. Pull out then. He's too deep, oh no. You guys are shameful. Do any of them have the mark of Jupiter on them? I'm actually fine with missing the plank. Well, just hurt my feelings, why don't you, Matsy? We're in this chat, what do you expect? That is fair. That is fair. Do we like banoffee pie? I actually do, yeah. I think banoffee is very nice. Alone. The palm of Jupiter. Or the fire palm. So it's going to have the symbol for fire on, or the symbol for Jupiter on. What is the symbol for fire? I think it's a triangle, right? Crazy to think someone here has seen me behave in a completely safe for work stream. I mean, Megsy's is safe for work, so you guys all have to be behaved when you go there. Because Megsy is a very good girl and would never do anything like that. I mean, that's the symbol for fire. I don't think it's that one, though. No, like, more safe for work than Megsy's? Is it possible to be more safe for work than Meg? She's a very good girl. The bestest girl I know. Yes, it is. Really? Even more than Megsy? But she doesn't even, like, say fuck. She says, like, frick and things. I'm active in a lot of them, really. I'm from YouTube after all, that's true. I get timed out so much it's funny. I just do it to rage bait the streamer. That's very poorly behaved, Winter. It's not obvious what this is, to me at least. A fire palm. I mean, it's not that. I was thinking it would be this, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. Because I'm pretty sure we know what that is. So I don't think it's that one. If only, you know, if only I had, if only I had labeled some more. My friend just messaged me saying someone she knows is doing Michael Jackson therapy. What is Michael Jackson therapy? However, I also have streamers where I act 10 times worse than I do here. I said fuck and Steve made a whole point about it. That's true. It's just because you're so proper, Emily. Emily is my Lara Croft streamer. I'm not really proper. You seem it. You seem it. In the nicest way possible, by the way, Emily. I don't mean that disparagingly. I like it. I don't think it's this one. Warm and smooth? I don't think it's that one. I mean, I guess that one's a hand, so it kind of makes sense. No, I didn't think so. Imagine sounding proper and posh. I like it. I'm sure you mean it nicely, don't worry. I do. I do like it. What is this symbol? What is that symbol? Wax. Fire wax? Okay, probably not that one then. Isn't cheesecake always cold? Fucking love cheesecake. I do like cheesecake. And yeah, I think it's always cold. You bake the base, right? But the topping is, yeah, it's always cold, I think. Cheesecake warm seems, yeah, that seems strange to me. Sometimes you don't even bake the base, that's true. You can bake a cheesecake. You can, and you can have no-bake cheesecakes as well. New York style is baked. Okay. I like that we switch from, like, coming on popcorn to the correct way to prepare a cheesecake. Why do you have to bring it back to that? Sorry. What about this one? No, that's not Jupiter. God, I don't fucking know. Kinda tempted to get a hint, if I'm honest. I mean, these are palms, these are hands. So, how many things are hands? This one, it's not that one, it's not that one, because I've just tried that one. Those two are hands. So is it one of those? I'm thinking about the funny nicknames I give to my cats. This one is a triangle. The triangle is a symbol of fire. Is it warm? No, not really. Maybe we can try it. Oh, okay. This item features a hand in its design. It's made of tin, the planetary metal associated with Jupiter. Oh. It also features a triangle symbol for fire. Okay, I missed the tin thing. I got the triangle in the hand. My hands are cold. Will you hold them? I can do one better than just holding them, Emily. The eyes of a Cassandra focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path, or paths ahead. These items do not produce a magnetic field as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious Selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them, and have been led to ruin. Whoa. It's so funny to me, the things I say, and then I say something else, and you guys are like, whoa, that is too far. I fell asleep. Well, welcome back to the land of the living, Nunut. It's wonderful to have you back. Hand-holding needs to be censored, that's true. That is scandalous, honestly. Agnes Dent. There has been an unexpected death in the family. It has hit all of us quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to give him a heart chamber. Okay, I don't think we've heard about a heart chamber, but sure. No lip touching. I didn't ask for anything more than hand holding. I was using my initiative, Emily, to try and make it better. I thought people liked men who take initiative. Heart chamber. There is a vast skull in the catacombs said to be that of the beast Blancathra. Holgar's followers believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul along with its power in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to our hearts after death. Oh. We've seen that. After death, it's this thing, right? Does this do anything to me? I think it's this one. Yeah. That poor thing might be terrified with how he purrs. I didn't know you could tell how terrified someone was by how they purr. A Brigic Charm. A powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. Okay, so that was called a heart chamber. See, I'm labeling. Call me a good boy. Okay. I'll ask Brad to record it next time they're in bed. Whoa, who is Brad in bed with? Well done, you're doing the bare minimum. Sure. But I just took the initiative and didn't do the bare minimum and I got shouted at. You guys are very difficult. Brad is in bed with his husband Balls. I see. That makes sense. Did you ever work out...
I'm a very good boy.
Thank you, Sophie. What that Bishop Square thing was? I suddenly remembered this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. I almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. I haven't a clue what it means. Thank you for the 25 bits, Sophie. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Okay. Blessings. So which one is a blessing? Steve, you chose to label them yourself. You don't get rewarded for doing what you signed up for. After having ignored the task for hours. Okay, that's fair. I made a joke about having my mouth on something. Then I said Happy New Year, so I think my friend thinks I got some action over New Year. I didn't. Okay. We are difficult. Look at your shelves and then we can talk. Why do you guys not like my shelves? I think my shelves are fine. Okay, I need a symbol for a blessing of some kind. I mean, all of these are kind of blessings, no? Oh, blessings. There we go. So, a moon with tears. And what did it say? Blessing in spring, rising in autumn. So, the blessing is there, and that is spring. And that's autumn. So here. The symbols on the map lead me up the winding stair of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. Wow, I'm literally too good at this game. Trinket acquired. Your shelves are fine. Your shelves don't have to make sense to anyone else, to be fair. If they work for you, then what's the issue? Thank you, Emily. Oh my god. This is why Emily is my favorite. Because she's so nice about my shelves. And nothing to do with the hand warming thing. That looks like one of those jade rollers. Oh, it does. It does. Yeah. You're right. Sort of. Which I now know what they do because we did the girl quiz that I aced. Treat him like a trinket, hang him off a keychain. I collect the kisses, you can be my keepsake. Oh, I see. It's a lyric. You're grosser than chat, you know that's right. That's not true. Maybe it's a little true. To be fair, I didn't really have anything to do with the hand warming thing, so I don't know how that would influence you, me being your favorite. Okay, fine. And the favorite not being Meg. Wow, Steve. Meg's not here. She has left the pictures in the DMs though, which I appreciate. Okay, next one. Oh, do I have anything else? We still have to do this. 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. This one I don't get, because we tried that. And it didn't do anything. And... Wow, I don't want to be your sloppy seconds. You can't say sloppy seconds. That is not cool. Something isn't right at the museum. I'm worried it's all my fault. I hoped my brother would be back by now. I had an idea though. I'm no thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. Oh dear me, this had better work. A witherance? Why not? Why? It's an expression. You guys are disgusting. Okay. A witherance. Okay, I can find a witherance. So if the person isn't here, they aren't your favorite, so fickle. Certainly for Megsy. What could she possibly be doing that's more important? Okay, a witherance. A witherance is the inverse of a fortinance and is sometimes put to more malicious use. These can be crafted from stone like the fortinance, but wood is more commonly used. Okay, a witherance. What's this one? It's probably going to have the symbol for weakness on it, right? What is the symbol for weakness? Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. Watching crew lose to a tier 2 team. Yeah. She thinks that's more important. That's not cool. You want a woman to prioritize her life around a man, red flag. Wow. Wow. You expect a woman to something. Wow. Okay, I think one of these was weakness, right? I think. Yeah, okay. A downward triangle with a line through it. So something with a downward triangle with a line through it. Probably not that one. Probably made of wood. But possibly made of stone. Oh. I noticed myself becoming drained of energy, so this one. A witherance. Witherance? Witherance. Steve, why are shelves so messy? Okay, stop coming for me about my shelves. My shelves are fine. I have a system. As far as you guys know. Folium. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Prior. Dreya, huntsmen, and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as the folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. Guys, stop coming onto 2 shelves. No, you fucking don't. You guys don't know that. This is where I keep my things. And over here is where I keep more things. It's giving disorganized, organized mess. Exactly. I know where everything is, so it's fine. Oh, this guy's new. My mind is severed. Need mether. Oh, okay. He needs a mether. Which one? A solemn mether. A restful mether. What's the other one? An abrasive mether. As with any procedure that can alter the mind, it should be used sparingly and considerately. To purge unwanted memories. It's not that one then. What else could it be? Where's the other one? A restful mether. To the inner mind. Can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Could be that one. I'm looking forward to Tuesday. Actually, Tuesday is a very important day. Why? Where is your thumbing needle? Yeah. See? Found it. Why is Tuesday an important day, Gwen? You know where everything is? That's laughable. Stop bullying me. It's Holocaust Remembrance Day. I should know that as a Holocaust Educational Ambassador. Really? See. Okay, what was the other mether? It could be a restful mether. It's probably the other one, though, I think. A solemn mether. It permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind to recall that which has been forgotten. Yes, okay. It will produce a noticeably stronger thalamic field. Okay, we can use that. We can use that. Okay. So that one, or this one. Well, I don't think it's this one, because this is the one that we've already identified. Oh, that's notably stronger, I think. Yeah, this one. I'm so smart. Steve, you don't even know what everything is. Yeah, but I know where they all are. They're all on the shelves, Winter. If I need anything, I know to look on the shelves. Steve, can we have more cats? Okay, you can have more cats. Only because you've been a good girl today. There we go. More cats. You will have forgotten where everything is by Tuesday. I don't think so. Okay. This I still need to do, and I don't know how to do that one yet. Francesca is back. Ratsy. I've discovered something via the thalamic needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here under me. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the ambra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me felt terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patients in their trance-like state. I've never used a Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. A Gaudian siren? Okay, fine. Can we do a catopolyx? No, what would it be? Catocalypse. Catocalypse. Okay, I got it. I got that. Do you just mean what? Just kill all the cats? You know how Met is doing the not apocalypse. Oh, I see. Okay, no, because I am doing something similar to Meg, but slightly different. Stephen, where is the Sophie cat? I promise you Sophie is in the list, Sophie. It's just that no one has got them. I promise. You're copying Meg. I am shamelessly copying Meg, Ratsy, yeah.
Good girl.
Thank you for the good girl, Fan City Central. You are a good girl. Cosplaying Meg as always. She's just so popular and cool. He's doing a plankathon, planking until the gift subs stop. Oh my god. How long? I wonder how long I could plank, because last time I planked, and I said it was to failure, and I did about 2.5 minutes. And I don't think it was. I think I could have kept going. But I don't know. I don't want to hurt myself. Okay, a Gaudian siren. Wow. Don't say anything about my wow. You guys and your wows. Liar confirmed. You guys and your wows. What is it even called? I've forgotten now. A Gaudian siren. So you can do 3 minutes with ease then? I think so. I think I can do 3 minutes, yeah. Xena jumped on your back and you quit, but I think you were approaching the end based on your noises. I don't think I could have gone for much longer. 13 just got cheaper. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone much longer, but I think I could have gone a bit longer. Okay, Gaudian Siren. Although these are similar in form to thalamic needles, Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion like a siren's call that can be used to divert attention. A display of Gaudian objects at the museum. Oh. It's this. I know what that is. It's this one. Carrick's candle. These items produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passively on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. Okay, so what was it called? I literally have already forgotten. Gaudian... something. The last noise when you stopped was, I shall not elaborate, proof that I still like men. As someone who didn't have the pleasure of hearing it, I think it should be done again and put on Patreon. That's not a terrible idea, actually. The curator learned that the Nalian casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with other such artifacts that are best kept from public eyes.
Fuck me.
Thank you for the 25 bits, Nunud. Do the Patreon. I mean, you don't have to be a member. It felt like the Patreon and I wasn't asked consent. Sorry, Sophie. I'll let you mute next time. And I'll put something on the screen so that you can what you're about to see is consensual and acted. Thanks, Nunud. I'll put something on the screen so that you know when to unmute, okay? I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Is one of these a barn? No. Is there a barn here? No. And there's obviously not a barn here. That would be crazy. Steve, have you heard the red guy from Demi shouting? Do we get the appeal? Is what I have no idea what you're talking about, Greg. Can I meet your tree? Okay, so there's gonna be a barn here, right? Where the barn meets the tree. But why would there be a barn? Who do we have? Oh, it's Euphoric Echidna. Do you grunt and whimper always when you're working out? Does your roommate seem concerned for you? I do sometimes. I do sometimes. I recently bought a kettlebell, Sophie, so I've been doing kettlebell things. And yeah, that makes me grunt sometimes. Gelly does not like it. Hi Tom, how you doing? How was just chatting? What were you just chatting about? Actually, I'll put it in media for you. I'll do the research for you, Steve. Thanks, Gwen. I love how you get rated as your ending. That does happen quite a lot. But I'll stick around for a little bit to entertain Tom. I'd buy noise cancelling headphones if I was your roommate. It's so great you guys just got here, Raiders, because Steve has said he'd be going for another 2 hours. Emily. Wait, you should be in bed. I thought... Didn't you say that you usually go to bed fairly early? Or am I misremembering? Are we in denial? You're so right, he's not ending. He can't end. Did we know that you get 200 points when you stay for the raid? That's true, you do. Remember when you did go for another 2 hours? That has happened in the past, yeah. Stream was good. I was laughing about life, identity, and just stuff. Honestly, that we've kind of been doing the same thing. Tom, we've kind of been doing the same thing. These days it's actually around 1 AM actually, or later, really. That's not good for your circadian rhythm, Emily. I can't appreciate you want you to go for another 2 hours just as you were gonna end. 2 hours would be a long time. 2 hours would be a long time. Stoof sounds like Steve from an alternate dimension. Stoofan. You can call me Stoofan if you like, dude. Isn't it? Why don't you go to bed right now then, Steve? I'll be going to bed fairly soon. You've been a very, very good girl, baby. A very good girl. What if she does all the work? Chat carrying. She does all the work for 2 hours. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rar. Rar. Does she have the stamina? Thank you for the dinosaurs, Okay. So, where the barn meets the trees. Where the barn meets the tree. That could be a barn. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Is there anything that looks vaguely axe-shaped? Not really. Stephen Stoof the Yapper Pond Man. You won't do another 2 hours for me? Well now I'm tempted. Where the axe meets the tree. Look, I need to solve this puzzle first. Stop enticing me. Where the axe meets the tree. Are any of these called something axe? The Blacksmith's Guild. That's here. That's not useful. The Bleak Stones. That's not useful. I mean, I guess if it would have to be a farm. So I mean, where the axe meets the tree. Yes, that's good. Do the puzzle and then do another 2 hours. You can't solve the puzzle. Your shelves are too messy. My shelves are not involved in this puzzle. I can just do the puzzle without the shelves. Okay, it's going to be somewhere where there are trees, right? Kind of looks like an axe. Not really. You should stay until you've completed the game and organized your shelves. Number 1 is a farm, but I can't read the full list. Yeah, so this one is a farm, and this one down here is a farm as well. But those are the only 2 farms. But I don't see anything else axe related, if I'm honest. And that doesn't look like an axe down there. So that's a farm and that's a farm. Neither look like axes. If Baby Doll was here, she'd already know the answer. Of course she would. She would have looked it up on the wiki. And she would instantly know the answer. Woodcroft Road has nothing to do with the chopping. Woodcutter's Way. Woodcutter's Lane is there. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Woodcutter's Lane is there, where the axe meets the tree. So, possibly around here. I have a feeling it is somewhere up here, but I don't know specifically where. Let's try that one. This was a mistake. Smooth brain Steve, yeah. Woodcutter Road and Pine Road. Cut pine, cut wood. That's very smart. Was one of them Pine Road? Oh, yeah. Where the axe meets the tree. But what does the barn have to do with anything? That is very smart, though. Pine Road and Woodcutter's Lane. Yeah, where they meet. But there's no barn here. Under the barn being south of the farm. Okay, I feel like I'm going to be here for a while. Hi, Jatsu. They were last playing Apollo Justice, the Ace Attorney trilogy. What a surprise. Did you decide to do some Ace Attorney just to, like, keep it fresh? And to, you know, try something new? You finished it? Want all of it? Jatsu held us hostage until we paid her £100. That's typical Jatsu behavior, honestly. 2 raids is a sign you should do another 2 hours. I finished 2 days to get today. Don't be mean to Jatsu, Steve. I would never. You finished 2 games, Jatsu. Was one of them was Ace Attorney. What was the other one? Where is my £100? Wait, weren't you streaming with... Oh no, you were streaming with Adelina yesterday. Oh, you finished Dispatch. What did you think? What did you think of Dispatch? I really enjoyed Dispatch. It was an experience like no other, I don't think. I don't think I've ever played a game like Dispatch. It was fun. I want to play it again to get the other endings. Who did you how can I put this delicately? Who did you fuck? Who did you fuck, Jatsu? The only decision I had with the only issue I had with the game was having to make a decision while the characters were talking. Yes, sure. Romance. When you say dispatch, I put the emphasis on patch, but I put it on dis. So you say dispatch or dispatch. Yeah, I think it's like one is the noun, one is the verb, right? A dispatch and to dispatch. I don't actually know. Romance is there. Who did you romance? Fucking can be romantic. Exactly, Koo, yeah. You stayed single. Honestly, me too, Jatsu, actually. But only because I was talking to chat when the opportunity to fuck Invisigal came up, and I missed it. Yeah. I fumbled, yeah. Whose noun can I verb on? Jatsu's ending was the worst one? You fucked up, Jatsu. Why would you want to fuck her after she assaults you? Did you not see the scene? People who date the invisible bitch are wrong. I hate her. She noun on my verb till I dispatch. I did. That was assault. Which bit? I'm confused. Why is she acting like that at 27? Well, Megsy's 27, and honestly, you know. Look, can't flirt, I have no charm. Oh, that's not true. Jatsu is incredibly charming. She's very, very charming. Yeah, no, she's very charming. Okay, hold on. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. It does make sense that where Pine Road meets Woodcutter's Lane. But under the barn? Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Jatsu successfully stole me from Bjorn. She's a sly fox. Oh, she's absolutely a sly fox, yes. Yeah. Absolutely a sly fox. Going invisible and doing stuff like that is like... Oh, I think we might be talking about different scenes. I was talking about the... the dream sequence. That was the scene I was talking about. I don't remember her assaulting. I mean, I remember her punching, but I don't remember anything else. Maybe I just misremember. Jatsu gives more sleep paralysis demon, but maybe I've seen the silly side of her. Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen the, you haven't seen the very charming side. She saves that for DMs. Okay. I'm just going with this one. It was that one, okay. To the side of the house sits a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There is no sign of an owner, so I search carefully, not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly, I spy a flash of blue, a bottle. This is it. We have so many things now. This is getting a little untenable. If only these were better organized. Good boy, thank you, Lamba. Wait, was I right? You were. Whoever first came up with the idea of looking at the road names. I think it was Nunu. I think Nunu mentioned the thing. If only you moved your books. Where are the books supposed to go then? Here? It's fine, I'll put them here. I don't know what that is. That can go somewhere. Wow, that's so much better. I should have put them there before, maybe. Oh my god, well done, Steve, thank you. Sure. I'll put my thing there. Why have you put your methers under the counter? That's where I keep my methers. That's where I keep my methers. It's so I know where they all are, Ratsy. Good morning.
Drink, bitch!
Yes, and to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me, but she'll turn up, she always does. I've had another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of strange antiquities. Thank you, Nunu. I am a good boy. Another clue. I'm going to cry. I kind of like it. I kind of want to make it even more disorganized. Much better. I think his organization system is sexy. Thank you, Lambo. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. From the diurnal, a stone of death. Okay. So again, that's going to be things for the middle. A stone for dark purposes, a stone of the earth, and a stone of death. I do have a thing on stones somewhere, right? Lurk, gonna get ready for bed. I'm super tired. Thank you so much for the raid again, Jansu. You are an absolute sweetheart. A dark stone for dark purposes. Okay, so the bloodstone. Do I actually have any bloodstone? I don't actually know if I do. Unless this is bloodstone. A huge black gemstone streaked with red. I assume it's that then. And then from the celestial, a stone of earth. What does the individual and celestial thing mean? I don't know about that. It is bedtime, Pookie. I've just had a few raids, Mexi, so I'm just doing a little bit longer. Meg is furious right now. Red guy shouting compilation in media for y'all who likes guys with nice voices shouting. I would never shout. Shouted once. A stone of the earth. What's a stone of the earth? Oh, jade, okay.
Hi, Pookie Bear.
Eyes eye, thank you for the 25 bits. But bed by 2 tonight. I know, I know. You have to get paid for it. No, I'm watching VCT, so I'm okay. Oh, that's okay then, Mexi. I'll keep going a little while longer then. But that's Daedric, not Diurnic. True. True. But yeah, that's from the Celestial. From the Diurnal is the Stone of Death. Boobs are so amazing. I'm inclined to agree, Gwenwyn. I think I'm in trouble with Mexi now. What's the Stone of Death? Dark blue-green. A dark blue-green. Do we have a dark blue-green one? A dark blue-green. Yeah, okay, so I guess that one. And then a Stone of the Earth is just jade, right? That gonna do it? No. No, I'm watching VCT. Read your chat. Okay. How is VCT going, Maxie? I don't know. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. What does individual mean in that sense? Oh, individual. Okay, okay, okay. Celestial diurnal. Okay, okay, okay. So, yeah, Wixeg, that's where that came from. From the celestial stone of the earth. So Selenic or Dryadic, which is jade, right? I think. Yeah. And then the other one, which is the dark blue-green one. Maybe that's not the dark blue-green one. I don't know. That's also jade. Maybe my dark blue-green one is not right. May I ask what VCT is? It is Professional Valorant. It is Professional Valorant. Which Meg really likes, so Meg is watching VCT. Yeah, she's very, very into the Valorant more than me. I'm not sure if I have any dark blue-green. I mean, it says that one's dark green. Stone of Death. Maybe I'm getting that wrong. Is VCT a streamer an individual? No, it is a competition. It stands for Valorant Championship Tournament, I think. Something like that. I just ate the sexiest soup ever. It could have made me finish. Yeah. I actually need to understand Valorant. It's a hard game. Good night, Koo. Good night. I shall be finishing soon. Maybe, no, Malachite is the dark green stone, right? So it's this one, a dark blue-green. I don't think I have one that is dark blue-green. I don't think I've seen one. I think the dark green is Malachite. I don't think that's the same. Yeah, I don't think I have one. Malachite is dark green with lines through it. Yeah, which I think this is. So I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one of those yet. It's Valorant Champions Tournament. Yes, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. My boobs are getting cold. Why? Why are your boobs getting cold? Yeah, okay, I don't think we can do that one yet. And we can't do this one either. I'm sucking at solving these. Can you show the gem book again? I can. So this is the one that we want. Vivianite. Dark blue-green, a stone of death and decay. It grows on iron coffins and waterlogged corpses. Don't suggest things are getting cold. He will offer to do more than just hold them. Okay, I feel like Emily might not like me anymore. I do like the cold though. I kind of like the cold as well. I used to like it more. These days, after living in Scotland, less so, because the cold is really cold. Why would you think that? I don't really. A 2-hour stream would make her like you. I know, but I think I'm gonna finish in a minute. I don't think Newt is trying to help you. I know she did. Oh no, like what are the other options? Oh, I'm sorry. So the other options are a stone of night and darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. A stone of strength. A stone of fire and fury. A stone of protection and enveloping night. An anchor between body and mind. A fourth eye. A stone of sight. A calming stone of peace and safety. A stone of the earth and of nature. A stone of water. A stone for dark purposes. The sunstone, fire and light, heat and life, or a stone of containment. You're gonna finish in a minute? That's quick. I didn't think we'd do it twice, Emily. Okay. He's old, I'm surprised he can finish. Dust release. Guys, dust does not come out. That's not how it works. Dust is not involved. That's a baby doll thing. Okay. Neither Druic stone or whatever stone was about death. That's true, but it doesn't have to be. We want a diurnal stone to be the stone of death. And the diurnal stones are... the diurnal are Noctic or Diurnic. And Noctic is what that was. Is the death one. I think, anyway. I will double check to make sure I'm not dumb. Yeah, Noctic. Can you at least go until 1 AM? This game is relaxing. It is, right? It is relaxing. It is relaxing. But no, I don't think so. I'm kind of tired. Where do you get the stones? So the stones are just in the objects. So for instance, this is the dark stone, this is jade. But I don't think any of my objects that I have that particular stone in. I'm very much not relaxed. Why? The cat's relaxed. The shelves are fine. It bothers me that whenever you move left and right, everything moves, which kind of implies that when I do that, I'm moving the entire shop. What about the one with the yellow on top? Very small gems in it with the one green bit. One with yellow on top, very small gems in it. Am I dumb? I might be dumb, Nunut. Near the cat statue. Oh, this one. No, that's dark green. That's malachite, I think. At least you could do is put them in groups of pendants and not pendants at the very least. But I can see where the pendants are. you know, I just shake the shop and they all move around. So it's fine. But it is 12:30, so I think I need to end there. Can you shake my shop? To that, I do not know what to say, Emily. Inside the skull in the top left. Oh. Yes. Yes, Newt, you are right. That is one. Wow, Newt's smart. Good girl, Newt. That's okay, a simple yes would have sufficed. That's fine. Okay, what have I found? Okay. Oh, I know what this is. This uses this. I know what this is. We need to make it be half moon, right? And then we need to do that, that, and that. I'm so smart. Thanks for the stream, Steve. You are very, very welcome. Newt just made me get a new thing, which is very, very good. Please and thank you. You've been a very, very good boy, Lambert. I'm very, very proud of you. There we go. That's awesome. Well done. Thank you. I thought I was very smart. Okay, let's find someone nice to raid from my bedroom. Good boy. Thank you, Lambert. My husband gets raided in here with Jatsu and hears me get good girled. But you are a good girl, Newt. I'm sure he knows. Okay. Newt, you're a very good girl, Newt. Did you just forcibly feminize Lambert? Oh, did I say good girl? I'm sorry. A good boy. I'm sorry, Lambert. I didn't mean to. You're a very good boy, Noah. I apologize. I did forcibly feminize you. I didn't mean to. Thank you for the stream. I got lots of art done being here. You are very, very welcome, Lucy. It was wonderful to have you again. Usually Newt is bad. Yeah, usually Newt is bad. That's true. Okay, who should we go to? Gosh, I need some more people to follow, so I have more people to raid in the evenings. I have so many people to raid during the day. Winter Redeem. Oh, sorry. You've been a very, very good girl, Winter. A very good girl. Oh, I know who we go to. We have not been to Wolf for a while. Let's go to Wolf. Did I just hear an egg crack? See you later, Steve. Thank you for coming, Zai. It was wonderful to have you. Your boobs aren't cold anymore. That's good, Gwen. Make sure you keep us updated on the status of your tits, and we'll go and see Wolf at your gate because she is wonderful. Thank you guys so much for coming. It was wonderful to have you. I will potentially see you guys tomorrow afternoon for a little Expedition 33 stream. I haven't decided, but maybe. And then we can potentially raid Nutmeg Z, but otherwise, I'll see you on Tuesday as normal. Thank you guys so much for coming. Go say hi to Wolfie, and I will see you then. Good night, everybody.
Slots? Can you? What happens if I start running out of save slots?